Hello, Kiko. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Kiko. Okay, I can hear you also. All right, Kiko. Please give me an update.
I had allergy reaction today.
Tell me, how bad is it?
It's quite bad.
What does that do to you, right? How do you
I
feel?
mean, I was initially planning to do like 1 or 2 paper 3 today for camp because tomorrow's my camp paper.
Tomorrow
But
can.
yeah, I ended up doing like only 1 hour because
Yeah.
yeah,
It makes a lot of sense, right? You know this, right?
yeah.
Okay,
But I
so
mean, for that 1 hour, right, I realized like I'm a lot calmer than I was last time.
very good.
Like
Very good.
even though they give like very weird scenarios, I can still like
Very good.
try to make some sense of it lah.
Correct, correct. In short, you are reading lah. You're reading
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Considering that you have allergy, that is a
Oh
very
yeah.
good thing. That's a very good thing. That's a very good thing, right? Okay. Oh, those are good news. Those are good news.
Mm.
You
Okay,
are.
but I'm
Mhm,
not expecting much for camp for this mid-year lah. Cause
Because that's what your goal is, right? Not
I
much.
mean yeah, but like how to say?
You give more
I
to.
think I'm not that good at like uh I don't know, forming conclusions based on the scenarios that they give yet. But I mean, like if the answer is actually like very out of the box, very weird, right? Then I don't think I would be able to get that. But then if it's like something within my means, like if it's not too complicated, I should be able to get it. About that, I guess that also depends on whether or not I'm able to calm down during the exam also.
Correct. Let me state this very clearly. What they ask you is out of your control.
Mm.
You you can pray about it. That's what we do for things outside of our control. As in, we admit that it is outside of our control. Like you're saying to me that if it is too difficult, cannot see lah. That makes sense. Wait, if it is something I can see, I will see. Yeah, yeah. But if you're calm enough, that part is we try to make it within your control, right? That if you throw it out of your control, uh, no, it's not finished. No, that's not true. But the prayer is very simple, right? Just for you to be calm. That certain things
Yeah.
will be within your control, right? Now that is definitely the theme of your study this month, right? You're studying in a slightly different way. You are doing the paper in a slightly different way, and that would be very unnatural if tomorrow you don't do it that way. It'll be more natural for you tomorrow to calm down. To be fair, you have been practicing that all along. Yeah, it's not suddenly you need to calm down tomorrow, but you haven't been calming down this past 1 month. That would be difficult, right? But tomorrow, if your allergic reaction is still there, right? It's still there. And if you wait, will you be able to sleep well with your allergy?
It usually doesn't affect my sleep.
Okay. So let's say that you did sleep well, right? But your allergy is still there. You go to school, you are concerned about your allergy, and you're concerned that it's disturbing somebody else. Yeah. You will feel, a bit uncomfortable with all that, right? Despite all that, um, uh, read calmly. I guess that's what you can do. Right? Don't
Yeah.
worry too much about your result. This is what the buffer is for, lah. Right? This is what the buffer is for. Yeah, your chemistry will be the worst. Well, yeah, but that's because you give a lot of time to other subjects, lah. So I don't see anything wrong with that. I really don't. I really don't. You'll be fine.
Okay.
So you do that. You practice being calm. So tomorrow, just be calm. Just be calm. Just be calm. May I ask you whether you have entered your adrenaline mode? Oh, sorry, it only makes sense if you know what's going. You know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so. I don't think I've entered adrenaline mode.
Correct. You doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound, and that will be good, right? That will be good. Your goal is very simple. To enter adrenaline mode only in a way that you don't crash before everything is done. The 3-day thing, So if you really want to enter adrenaline mode for some reason, you can do it while preparing for literature, correct?
Oh yeah. I think that's the only one
I
time.
think that way, then you have the 2 days and literature exam, you still won't crash lah. After literature exam, you will crash. So if you want to, you enter it that point. If you want to just basically go overdrive lah, basically lah, if you want to. However, it will also be nice if you don't feel the need to do that. You don't feel it. Because in A level, it's not 1 week lah. In A level, it's 1.5 months, if I'm not mistaken. There is no point thinking about adrenaline mode. Most of the time, 99% of the time, you are not supposed to be in adrenaline mode. You're not supposed to crash in any way, no matter how pressurizing it is. So I don't think if you could, I don't think you should lah. If you could. Okay?
Okay.
But if you did feel that you're entering and you don't know what to do, then just tell me a bit. Maybe on Tuesday, maybe we'll ask you the same thing again. Do you think you have entered that? Okay, maybe if yes, then is there anything that we can do? That would be too early.
Okay, honestly, right, I was kind of on the verge of entering it on yesterday.
Yesterday, yes.
Because I was kind of panicking over bio, because it's almost the whole syllabus, right?
Yeah.
Compared to last time, which is only half. So I thought I wouldn't be able to memorize everything. But then, that's what I've been doing for the past week, lah. But then I thought I wouldn't be able to remember after putting it on that work. So
right.
I was initially planning to revisit everything again, but then I decided to just do one paper 2, one paper 3. Ended up okay, so I was like, oh, okay, no, don't need to worry so much. That's why I was quite relaxed after that.
Very good, very good, very good. I mean, to be fair, you don't prepare as much as math, but your bio preparation is on point lah. We'll say that it's on point, right? It's a good use of your time. Good. So glad to hear that you have those kind of experience lah. Glad to reject the invitation to enter lah. Reject. Now, most people without training lah, without realizing it lah, will enter about the time that you described either Saturday before exam or Friday before exam. That's when they will enter, truly enter lah. Okay, then they will do the first exam on Monday and maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday crash or and then crash for a while and then go up again. I don't know. It qualifies as self-sabotage. Really. It qualifies. Okay. Thank you for dealing with the invitation well, I would say. Okay. Good. So now you're in allergy. I think you can ask questions if you want to, but you do what you want. I have good expectations for you. I don't think you need to be doing something very different or extreme. Do what you want.
I think it mostly depends on whether or not I panic during the exam, for math and chem especially.
True enough, and I want you to experience that. Realize that you're panicking lah. Realize that and wait. Are you sure? Because if you do the reading first, it's usually unlikely that you will panic. You can still panic lah, but Isn't it unlikely? Usually people
Okay,
panic
wait.
try
For
to do and cannot do
on
that.
on Friday, I was doing this one hot chalk paper because it was in my revision package, right? It was quite hard. I mean, on the surface, like when I was reading, it seemed quite hard. But then
Yeah.
after that, I realized like it's not too complicated after all, lah.
Wonder. For most questions, at least, yeah. For most questions.
But yeah, besides that like one experience with the hot chalk paper, it was quite okay.
Correct. Especially when reading. It goes like this lah. Usually are normal people. If they just do and they cannot do, they panic. Especially the first few questions. And then they do the second one, cannot do some more. That's it already. That's the highest level of panic. The rest is just that already. Okay. But we are totally trying to address that by reading everything and doing it in in the way that you like, lah, right? If that makes sense, right? So if you're just reading a question and you feel that this question is difficult, you are not directly jumping to it. But most people are. So just by like that, you have some safeguard against panic. So I really hope that tomorrow you will experience some invitation to be panicked. Not tomorrow. Sorry, where's the math question? Sorry, math
is on Tuesday.
Sorry. I really hope you will experience an invitation to become panicked on Tuesday. But you kindly, decline the invitation. That I hope that you will experience. That would be good.
I think I have to practice dealing with that anyway.
Correct. And exam is a very nice way of practicing. It's just another practice, a very real practice. Good. Very good. Right. So yeah, that's chem, that's math, and then you will have your bio. Is it on Wednesday?
Bio and math on Tuesday.
Nasty. Very nasty. So even more wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, sorry. You're gonna do 2 papers of math and 2 papers of biology.
No. It's Tuesday is paper 3 bio and paper 2 of math. Of math. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe a bit calmer, maybe a bit calmer for paper. Okay. Then Wednesday is the remaining.
The break.
Understand. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, but still a lot of invitation to panic.
Yeah.
And in that sense, just calmly decline it.
Okay.
Feel free to panic. Feel free to decline it. I guess that's the best way to say it. It is within your right if you want to panic, if you want to. But don't be caught up by it. Like don't panic for 15 minutes. Then you realize, oops, I involuntarily panicked just now. Yeah, don't do that lah. That one only. Right? Don't do that. Yeah. Other than that, I guess that's great thing. Today, do you want to ask any question or not?
Honestly, I only have one from the hot chalk paper.
Let's do it. Just for now.
Okay, actually, this one is like I know how to do it, but the answer key had like one strange step that I couldn't figure out. So,
if you could show it to me. I'm just nice. Okay, nice. Oh, this is why?
When I saw this question, this is when I started to panic because like I
thought this is out of syllabus lah.
Oh, really?
This is the what's the term? I thought this has been out of syllabus for a while, right? I thought.
Okay, well, which part is out of syllabus?
The UN plus one. The UN plus one equals to UN something. So it gives you the difference between UN plus one and UN. That's never mind, never mind. So let's see how you deal with it. See how you deal with it.
Okay, I think it's not clicking.
Look,
This.
sorry, I'm not getting what you're doing. Let me think for a while. You're asking about part. Sorry, which part?
Like after they get the what's that? After they get
So you found it. You found that.
then after that need to find
The hands. Your question is the hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just reading very quickly. Let me cover a few possibilities. Is it because of that?
Which one?
Is it possibly because of that?
Yeah, oh, I mean, for me, I thought, okay, this is the U3, U1 plus 1. This is what we have here, right? Then if you want to extend it, you add the U2 here.
Correct, correct. Yeah, the U2. So isn't that the U2? No, me?
Isn't this the U3?
Oh. Why add U3? Let me think for a while.
This U3, but let me double check.
No, that's U2. That's U2. That's not U3. U3 is 2.
No, okay, no, this is
3, 4 square.
UN equals to 3 minus.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. What? Wait, did I read wrongly? I'm sorry. Wait. I might have. The 1/4 is there, right? Okay, sure thing. So first of all, we should be adding 1/4 of U2, right? Yes. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah, well, the 1/4 should be there, right? U2, 1, 2. What? I mean, this is not exactly U3 lah. It's not, right? It's not. U3 should have a 2 square, not 2.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So that's not exactly a U3 also. But I was thinking about the 1/4, right? 1/4, right? So this whole thing is 1/4 of this ma. So with the MOD, then you end up 1/4 of U3 minus UN plus 2. Let me think carefully. That means, yeah lah, that means lah. Okay, so what you want here, let me think. Correct, 1/4, right? UN. Yeah. Okay, right. So what you have here is So this is equal to 1/4 u3 minus un plus 2, right? Okay. Okay. So now, so therefore, this guy will be, this guy will be 1/4 u2 minus u4, correct? Am I correct? Did I get it correct? Wait, let me think carefully. Wait, let me think. Wait. I want to say that this is u3. Oh, wait, let me think carefully. I cannot. Yes, u4. Not u. Wait, what? Wait. Whatever. Three. Okay, let me understand what's going on here. Yeah, correct, right? Yeah. So if it is 3, it is 3 minus 4. Yeah, correct, right? Yeah. Minus you follow? I'm just applying this. I'm just applying this to if this is from 2 to 3, what will I get, right? I will get this. Am I correct?
Yes.
So this should be this. I'm guessing lah. I'm guessing right now. I'm guessing. Should be that. Just have to try lah. Right? So let me type something. Which is not that. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's that. I don't think. What's going on here? Okay, again, first of all, sorry. Yeah, there are a few mistakes. So I believe this is 2 square, right? I believe, and that's 3 square times 4 square sounds about right. Yeah, this one about. Yeah. Hey, why are you erasing that? But
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think you just have to fix the square. I don't think that'll fix all. I don't think that'll fix everything though. But what is going on here? Am I missing something? Never mind. I just have to re-understand everything, right? I just have to re-understand everything, right? It'll take some time. You're saying that there's no other question.
Wait, let me check something for Ken.
Yeah, I just have to understand this from the start, right? Oh, keep getting distracted. Yeah, Tristan. Okay, Tristan, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
All right, wonderful. Next time when you come in, I might not see you, right? I might not see you.
Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Okay, don't wait too long. Yeah? Right. Okay, let's settle a few things first, right? We're a bit of a bind here because you start late, right? Then if you want to end early, there isn't much to accomplish, lah, right?
Mm.
Okay. Or then maybe I'll ask you another question because I've been wanting to test this slot for you, see whether it's a good time slot for you or not,
Oh,
right? So is this actually a good time slot for you? What do you think?
I think it's all right. It's not too rush.
It's not, so you actually like it,
It's not bad. Yeah, it's okay.
and you can actually start by 6.
Yeah, I can.
Then
It's
why,
just that just now I was trying to complete my homework.
which is fine. Okay, at least you're doing stuff, right? No problem.
Yeah.
But then, why end early? Is that really a, is it really a
Actually,
good?
no. Actually, if it's now until the cause I thought it was 6:30, right? Then if it's now it's until 7:30, then it should be okay.
Right, but we cannot do much lah. We cannot do much.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you then. And because we are still testing time slot, right? So just want to ask whether you like other time slots better. I'm gonna mention a few one for you. Yeah. For example, a Monday 7 to 8:30. Do you like that or not?
Monday I end school at 4:30.
So is Monday 7 to 8:30 a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's quite rush.
Quite, oh, you think it's quite okay, right? Okay, I understand. Then how about wait, let me see. Okay, we're just running through here. Tuesday, either Tuesday either 7 to 8:30 or 8:30 to 10, either one.
Tuesday I have other tuition.
Okay, then Tuesday gone, right? Tuesday gone. Wednesday probably 2 pack, I would think.
I think the best should be Sunday.
The best is Sunday lah. The best is
Probably,
Sunday.
yeah.
Ay, you are right. Let me see. Let me see one more time. Let me see one more time. Yes, yes, no, no. Oh, this will be tough. Never mind. We'll do what we can today first, lah, right? Okay. Now, do you know how to put your do you know how to assemble your phone stand? Let's start from there.
Wait, let me try.
Okay. If you cannot, what I'm asking you to do is this. First, you have to log in. You have to show me something. That means if you have a camera, you on the camera and you show me that thing so I can help you. Right?
Oh,
Doesn't
I think,
the angle
wait,
is
let
not.
me try.
Yeah. Okay, Keiko, I'm still thinking about your question. Yeah, right. There is another one. Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe I'll try to answer that first, Keiko. Keiko, tell me what is your problem? Okay. Mono basic is
we discussed this before, like the concept. So I was a bit more confident in attempting this, but then they ended up using KB to calculate pH, which I found was a bit weird. Like I used KA.
And the answer is?
My answer was very weird. So that's why when I was drawing the curve, I thought it was very weird. So
let me just read. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, Kristen, just waiting for your camera. Yeah.
Right. I'm using my computer right now.
Can. Because at least I can see something. Just show me something first.
I try. So should I try to use my phone or something?
You do, because that's the video we want, but right now we are just trying to
Use it.
assemble the handle first. So before we can use your phone, we must, assemble a handle. Just want to make sure that that's okay first. Right. So
I already assembled it.
Oh, then can you show me? Can you show me? Can you just show me? Using your laptop? Yeah.
Is it okay if I take a photo for you using my phone first? Wait.
Can, sure. Okay, right. Yeah, so that's not how you do it, like totally not. Okay, so on your, can you please on your, oh, you don't have a video. It's not a laptop, it's a computer.
Because my laptop, wait, hold on.
Okay, now if you cannot show me another camera, then we'll have to use your video phone camera lah, right? Phone camera. Okay. Well, I've never seen anybody do it like that. That does look nice though, right? That's not the way, but that looks nice. Right. Okay.
Also, right,
Yes.
because the question said assuming that the hydrogen tartrate ion is a mono basis, so I just took the first pKa value.
Correct. That's what I was thinking. What is going on here, right?
Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that mean actually? Right? Because obviously when he gives you 2, that means there's a 2 lah. There's a 2, right? Yeah. I mean, keeping it simple. What's going on here? Let me think for a while. Salt of tartaric acid or known as tartrate or hydrogen tartrate. Oh, no, you're right. So I think the assumption is, wait. Let me think for hydrogen tartrate. Okay, but for part 1, okay, cool. My thinking is this simple. Making it simple. I assume, and I will test, I assume that the NaOH is going, let me think for what's my assumption here? Oh, it is a titration. What he did say, it is a titration. Oh. Okay, so Keiko, there is a reasonable assumption that the OH is winning already. Okay, the OH is winning. The OH is slightly more than necessary. Titration theoretically means exact, but we know that's not true, right? Did that make sense?
I guess, yeah.
I guess the last drop will go over a bit, and that's how you see the change color. When you see the change of color, it's over already, as it's over already. So OH is currently dominant. So that was my assumption, but I just cannot figure out the mono basic thingy. But if I'm just using a simple assumption, then no wonder it's a natural thing to calculate for the concentration of OH minus because it's winning for now. It's not a very weird thing to do, right? That was just my simple assumption. I'm gonna think further, right?
So if we're in like the alkaline territory, we use the OH minus.
Because that means the H, that means, sorry, what am I saying? You are left with the, no, basically, yeah, basically like that. Basically, you are not allowing the what do you call it, the acid to do anything already. The acid is just fully defeated. And currently, therefore, I don't have to care about the weak acid. It's a weak acid, you care, maybe there's a KSP involved, blah, blah, blah. But wait, if OH is already winning and this is a strong OH, you don't care,
Okay.
There's a dominance of OH minus and a strong one. So you don't care about any K at all. In that sense.
Okay.
The KB is just there for you to, calculate the strength of OH minus. Okay. But let me just confirm that so that if I understand everything and that hasn't changed, then I guess that's what I'm thinking now. Tristan, are you okay so far? Tristan, you understand.
Send it to you.
Yeah, no, I guess we can go slowly like that, I guess. So, I'm gonna share my screen, okay? I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
I guess we can do this now. You're seeing okay, you can see what I'm drawing, right? Correct?
Yeah, I can.
So this base, now you help me, that one is correct already. So this base, would you please help me by turning it so it's tight?
I tightened it already.
Okay, tighten. Okay, then the next thing that you do is this can go up. Sorry. Okay. This can go very high. Now I don't want you to just pull it. I want you to pull the first segment, and then the second segment, and then the third segment. I want you to pull up 3 segments. Could you do that?
Okay.
Tell me when it's done. Yeah. I think you can take off the phone first. Maybe it's a bit scary. Yeah. If you
all right.
Okay, it's 3 segment out. It's a bit tough, but you can just do it one. No worry one. Yeah, the OH minus is dominant, but not very, right? Which is what we would expect, correct. Okay, yeah, that's what we expect from the titration. Okay, Tristan, are you okay? Can you take out 3 segments?
Yeah, I'm taking out the last part.
Okay. It feels a bit tough, maybe the first time, but should be okay after a while. Is it done?
Hold on. I don't think I can take out that part.
Okay. Now, here's the important thing. Here's the important thing. Between the second section and the third section, there is a special joint. You have to push, you have to pull the second and third segment separate so that it will reveal that joint. That is the joint that allows you to do like that, something like that. This will be your first segment, this will be your second segment, and this will be your third. That means there's a special joint between second and third. You guys have to pull them separate them. Try your best to separate them, and then it will reveal that. If you cannot, please tell me. Yeah.
Right.
Does it happen? Is it possible, Tristan?
So the third part is supposed to
Okay,
put on.
okay. Okay, look. Just show me a video. Just show me a video. Like now, enter the Zoom in your phone.
Yeah.
Video to me. Right? Okay, okay. Okay. This is the hardest part. This is the part which is weird the first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's normal that people don't know how to do this. Okay, so normal, very normal. And do just show me something. Yeah.
Right.
Just sharing first.
Because I use my phone to.
So log in the Zoom. That means you
Okay.
have two. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
your laptop one, and you have your PC one, and then you have your
Yep.
your phone one. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I use this one.
Okay. Show me your video, Tristan. Show me something. Just show me
Okay.
something on your video. Maybe you put your phone on the table or something first, lah. Right? Okay. Okay, cool. I have difficulty understanding the question right now. Okay. I'll show you later on my difficulty. Right. So I'm not fully okay. You're showing me something wonderful. Yes. Okay. Now, Tristan, I'm very sure. Okay. So the problem is this. I have to show you how to do it, and you need two hands to do it. So right now, one of your hand is holding your phone. That's not good. Could you please put your phone like in a stand or something?
Wait, let
Still,
me try.
yeah, just try putting it somewhere.
If I put it something like this. Wait.
Maybe like that. Okay, just keep it steady there. Your hand needs to be free, right? Just free your hands.
Just
If not,
hold on.
like a book or
Try
something,
to.
you can also flip it, whatever lah, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're just okay. Right now, I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Hold on. Let me try to put it like this.
Yeah, maybe behind a book. Yeah, okay, looks good. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Now, your hand,
Yeah.
pull. Okay, your hand pull the first segment up. The first
This
segment.
thing.
No, the first segment with the first segment.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like really. Okay, first of all, your screwing is not
The whole thing or the whole thing.
screwing, just screw it until it's
Wait, hold on. Let me check if it's. Oh, this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Then for this part, over this part.
Okay, I think you have the first and the second segment out. Pull again, pull
Yeah.
more. Like really pull it more. Okay. Now I think you have. I think
Yeah.
Is that the special joint?
I think so.
If there's a special joint, you can bend it 90 degree. Pull
It
it.
is.
Yes. You have to pull
Oh,
it out so that you can pull it 90 degree. Now your base is not locked. Yeah, your base is not locked.
yeah.
It's very, very flimsy right now.
Mm.
Okay? Your base is not locked. Yeah, lock it until it's not
Okay.
locked. Yeah, very
Then
good. Now
how?
your 90 degree joint, I think, is a little bit not out. Pull it more. Pull it up more. It's not fully out.
Wait,
Yeah,
put it up more.
yeah, just a bit more, then it can bend 90 degree very easily. You're not supposed to.
Like this,
Yeah, that's not fully 90 degree. It's not fully out. A bit more.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Like this.
Nice. Thank you. Very good. Okay, good.
Then
Now your head, the head, you turn 180. The head is very flimsy right now. You turn 180. Okay, good. Turn more. Yes.
this.
Yeah, let it rest. Let it rest. Push it and let it rest.
Or like this.
Yes, very good. Yes, this is
After
the
that.
no. Don't turn. When you turn, it's flimsy. This is the right position.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So to see
What happens is that you can adjust the height further lah. Okay, you can adjust the height further. That means you can make it go higher if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Now your phone should be on the jaw, right? So your phone should be on top of the white one. It should be safe, look.
My here lah.
Okay, let's say here, and then your main camera must face down because main camera is the important thing.
Like this.
Yeah, no, you never turn it this way. The moment you turn it this way, it becomes wrong. Your position is already correct. So try to put your phone. Yeah, it doesn't feel right, but it is right. Okay.
Like this lah.
Yeah. Your main camera pointing down, not your screen. Your screen is pointing up, right?
Oh.
Your point
like this.
should be pointing up. Yes. Your main camera pointing down.
Like this, so you can.
Your camera should be okay, Rio?
Yeah, I think I know how to do this.
Okay, then you put the jaw. Okay, put it in jaw first. I want to show you one thing about jaw. Put it in the jaw first.
Okay.
Your jaw here, you can just pry the jaw, right? It's quite a solid thing. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, one last thing I want to show you after you put in the phone, then happy already.
Then after that.
Okay. Now you hold the jaw.
Yeah.
You can actually turn the jaw one. That means this is the most important movement later on.
So you can just adjust, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
That's the height and the jaw. Okay.
Oh, right.
Now remember when I say this. This phone stand is very good at adjusting to you. Later on, when you do this on paper, your paper shouldn't adjust to the camera. Your camera should adjust to the paper. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
But don't adjust to the phone. The phone adjusts to you. That's the correct thing. That means, for example, the phone shouldn't be blocking your head. The phone should be blocking the way you write. If you want to sit to the left because you're right-handed, you should, you do it so that the phone stand adapts to you, not the other way around.
All right.
Okay, so that you're happy, then you're just writing normally. The phone allows me to see you. Okay.
Okay.
Now, this is the first thing we do. So please on your Zoom on the phone, blah, blah, blah. And then I can see your paper, and then we are ready. We are ready.
All right. Okay. Wait, then I'll just log out using my phone.
Yep, you use whatever phone you want, right? Okay. Yeah, he's asking me to assume that. Okay, so Keiko, you just help me confirm something. I think. Could you look at the page 6 for a while? Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm on page 6.
Right. Just help me confirm a bit. I don't think both of us know what's hydrogen tartrate, right? Us wouldn't know, but let me confirm that. Let me at least discuss with you. Remember, my chemistry is not the best, right? So if I have a what do you call this? I have an ethanoic acid.
Yeah.
The salt I will actually expect the salt to actually take some H+, correct? That's what I would expect him to do. take some H plus from the H2O and leave the OH minus, meaning to say this is more like a base law. This guy is more like a base law, correct? But he is telling us don't treat him this way, though. Don't treat him in a way that he will take H plus. Actually, treat him in a way that he will donate H plus.
Yes.
Right? So that's what he's telling us, right? Because yeah, it's not behaving like this. Whereas how did he do it? We have no idea because we don't know the structure, but that's what we are assuming, correct? So let me think for a while. Should you be using the 4.5? Yeah, correct, right? He's using the second value, correct or not? He's using the second value, correct, right?
Yeah.
Second value, right? So for some reason, he assumes that we know that we are supposed to use the second one. That's the other mystery, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is not obvious to me, but that means the tartaric acid must have been this, right? Must have been this. This guy will have the first pK, the pK 3.03, and this guy now will have the second pK, 4.54.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And that's the I think that's what we're supposed to think.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And then the fact that OH minus is dominant still is correct. So because OH minus is dominant, we actually don't have to think about. I'm not saying that the point is it's normal to find the POH and then go to pH. It's very normal. To me, it's very normal to do that.
Okay.
If that doesn't make sense, please tell me. If that doesn't make sense, right?
I just realized I used tartaric acid instead of the potassium hydrogen tartrate. Yeah.
That means you're thinking about the first guy, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking about the first one.
I don't think so, but I try to make sure by actually writing it down. I was trying to figure out what's going on here. I think this is what is happening. I think. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to titrate this with a base, right? Otherwise. Hey, wait. No. Anyway, you don't have the tartaric acid, so that's why it's wrong. You don't have tartaric.
Okay.
So if the usage of POH is a mystery to you, okay. Tristan, are you okay so far? Do you have your phone on the stand?
Yeah, I'm trying to log into Zoom.
All right. Okay, good. Once you do this, then you know. Keiko, I don't think I will approach this with confidence unless I work out everything. I feel that this has a lot of difference than the normal thing. I feel that it is probably something to work out slowly.
Yep.
I feel. I might be wrong. I don't feel that this is too normal. About the same thing with your math question, right? So let me think. Yeah, nice. That's very weird, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
I try to put my camera now.
Yes, please, because that is what we are waiting for, right? For me can follow your work on paper. So give it a try. Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Tristan, currently right. You already switch it to the main camera. Very good. Now, what I want you to do first thing first is to set it into a landscape mode. It's very confusing this way. Okay. Look. Okay. This is not solving the problem because the video is very small. Do you notice that the video is still a portrait video, right? Even though you turn the jaw, turning the jaw is fine. But first thing you have to do is like, the way you set your camera to landscape, you want to you want to put it in the landscape position for a while. Your zoom is not in the landscape position right now. Yeah, you don't turn the jaw, you turn the okay, I'm going to show you something, Tristan. Okay, I'm going to show you my video. Yeah. Okay. Your camera is like this, correct? Your main camera is here. Correct, Tristan? Can you see my video?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. So your main camera is currently facing downward, right? That's why I can see it very nicely, right?
Yeah.
But you want to put your phone in the landscape mode. What do I mean? It's as simple as landscape, return it back.
Oh,
Right,
so I just turn the phone the other way.
Yeah, the jaw can turn for a while, like that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try.
It might be locked, so just unlock it. Yeah, let's keep it. So
Like this, can.
yeah, let me. Oh, very wonderful. Okay, so
Okay.
this is like almost perfect. The last thing you have to do is zoom in a little bit. So that means your Zoom video can actually zoom in one. Tristan, let me confirm that you're using an Android, right?
Yeah, wait, zoom in now.
Yeah, so you can zoom in a little bit. Yeah, this is almost perfect. No?
Okay.
Like this, I can follow your writing already. Yeah, so when I say, okay, later Tristan, hey, adjust a bit, adjust to the left or to the right a bit, that's me trying to, so that your paper can go in the camera fully.
Yeah.
Remember, don't adjust your
Sure.
paper, adjust your phone stand. That's
yeah, okay.
Because you adjust your paper, you will readjust that one because that's not your natural position. Right, something like that. Okay, like this. Again, remember to zoom in. This one I will have difficulty looking at it. So zoom in a little bit. Now this is almost perfect, right? So something like this. Okay. Here's the last thing, Tristan. After a while, if you need to, I will ask you to just use your phone video and your phone mic, and you don't have any zoom in your laptop. That's just option one. Because the zoom in your video, is zoom in your laptop, does it matter? Let me think for a while. It only matters if I want to share my screen. No? That's all. So when normal things that I want to look at you instead of sharing screen, your phone is enough. Your laptop is just for your Jamboard, so I can communicate.
Okay.
But does it matter if you do both? It doesn't matter. That's just up to you.
Right.
Yeah. So from our little discussion, I already noticed that your mic is still working very well today. You can hear me normally. I can hear you normally.
Yeah.
Right. So for whatever is worth, let's try to use today's time, right? Just to use today's time. So I can see.
Can I just confirm?
Yes, Keiko.
Every mention of complex, right, in chemistry, it refers to the complex ion, right?
Yeah, the one that involves, it must have involved a metal ion in the middle, which is usually from metal to group 2 to group 2 or group 3 lah, usually.
Okay, okay.
There is no other complexes in A. Is your question, yeah?
No, I had the impression that a complex, like, was some large, complicated compound.
Oh, complex ion, for example.
I mean, that's one, but yeah, I didn't know it was referring specifically to the ion.
Let me think carefully. Let me think.
Because I made the same mistake twice already. They mentioned like complex, like the thing forms a complex. Then they asked me to draw the structure.
Yeah, that's the normal thing. If they usually make a big deal out of the structure of the complexes lah.
Okay, I see.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're confirmed?
Yeah, because I really didn't know they were referring to the complex ion.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, so not necessarily with a metal ion in the middle, but that's quite normal lah. That's quite normal.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so Tristan, right? So Tristan, let me recall. You haven't start. You have homework. Okay, you're doing. Sorry, you don't have any. You don't have any science homework to discuss.
Science homework. I think I just have TYS, 10 years series chemistry.
Correct, but is that what your teacher is asking you to do?
Yeah, but that one, I don't think it's still quite soon. I still have 1 more week, I think.
Sure thing, right?
Yeah.
Because if it is a homework and it is difficult, TOS must be difficult. TOS must be rather difficult. Then I want to at least talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because maybe next week not enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have the question already?
Wait, hold on, let me check.
Okay. Then this is a good time to see whether the camera is working, right? Because you take out your TOS book and everything. Okay. Yeah. I want a real question. I don't want a pretend question. Right. I want a question that you're supposed to do. Okay. Keiko, I'm a bit, yeah, I don't follow your work. Okay. Something has been bothering me and yeah. Something has been bothering me.
This isn't my working bio. This is the answer key.
You mean including the UN plus 2? This thing.
Which one?
In page 5.
Yeah, I think it's not showing up. Hang on. Where's the UN plus 2?
This one. Do you see anything in page 5? Okay,
Oh,
good.
yeah, yeah, okay, that one.
That is part of the answer key also.
If I didn't copy it wrongly, then yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm a bit disturbed by it, so I'm gonna confirm it. Don't worry, you're just gonna confirm. Right? Okay, so Tristan, so good. You have the TYS. You should find out where your real question is. Right?
Checking which year.
Yeah, I don't like this. Definitely don't like it. Oh, yeah, I have difficulty understanding. Okay, so Tristan, as you can tell from your video, right? I cannot see your book, but your book seems to be in your natural position. Now, I don't want you to shift the book. I want you to, for example,
I just checking. That's why it's
okay, right. So, okay, which question are you supposed to do right now?
hold on.
Mhm. Sorry, Tristan, are you okay? Do you find it?
Yeah, no, because I need to check with my teacher.
Sure thing. Sorry, I was under the impression that she already give you before the holiday start.
No, she just texted us inside the group chat.
Right. So he already give it, right? Just to confirm, he already giving you the homework, lah.
She didn't give, she just gave it.
So
It's for us to do with within next week, something like that.
but he texts you before school start, lah, as in before tomorrow, lah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still want it. It's a real homework, so I do want it, right?
So it's just section topic 3, like it's the one that we did last week.
Good, good. This formula, Stoichiometry mole concept, right?
Yeah.
This is by right what we try to cover first, right? Okay. So now you're trying to adjust the jaw, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
So now I want you to do okay. I want you to be in your normal position of writing. That means I just want
Like
you to
this.
just okay. Then just try to use your I guess pencil or pen. Try to do first question first.
Right.
Then we'll do then we can do our final adjustment. Then we can really have tuition, right? So for example, okay. Okay, yeah, just do something, yeah. Okay. Now, do you know how to do the first question? Because ionic react, that means you have to know what's an ionic equation.
Yeah.
Yeah, this, I don't think you know this enough, you know.
Wait, because I don't think my teacher started anything on
Yeah,
this.
precisely. Maybe your teacher are supposed to start tomorrow, right? Which is what we predicted. So I'm gonna go to your Jamboard, right? So, Jamboard.
Should we just recap first, then later if I can do, I just do later.
Okay, so yes, of course we should do that, right? But I also want to adjust the camera. So you look at in your laptop, in your PC or laptop, please look at your Jamboard, the Tristan trial one, page 6.
Okay.
Right. Now, can you type? Your keyboard must be to the left, right? Something like that. Can you still type and still have your book in front of you naturally? That means is your table big enough, lah?
Big enough to type using my laptop, and yeah, I can still type.
So because that means you're in doing stuff, your main thing is still your book, your book, your full screen. Your keyboard has to be on the side, you know, but your monitor has to be in front. If that is okay, then
yeah, I can.
I don't want you to, you know, every time you type, you have to switch between your keyboard and your book, and you know, they move around there. It becomes very bad. It's a very bad setup. Yeah. Don't want that. So tell me when you're in, yeah?
Yep, I'm inside the Jamboard.
Okay, so now I need to, that means your book has to be on the camera again, right? Right. So again, if I don't see the book that you're doing, okay, that means I cannot see the question, right? I cannot see the question. No, I want to discuss from the question. Don't worry. Show me the question.
Oh, okay.
I want to discuss from there. This is what we normally should do. We should be doing a slightly challenging question, the question that you don't feel you understand enough. And we do it, and preferably we do it before the class. That means in class, you're getting it the second time. So this is not a wrong thing to do right now. In fact, it is better to do it today rather than next week. Next week, you don't have much time already. And maybe you understand the class, maybe not. But if we do this today, it's not that you have no homework. That's just a bonus, right? If you do this today, you will be understanding something. Your teacher says something else. Hey, wait, that's the same thing. Hopefully, hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point for now. Okay, so now, if I say, okay, try to zoom in a little bit, that means I cannot actually read the book. So zoom in. Okay, nice, very nice. Now, this is what I'm going to do. Look, yeah. I'm going to screenshot. And suddenly you have your question on the Jamboard. Please confirm that you have your question in the Jamboard. There you go. Okay, this is what I'm aiming for. Look. First of all, I'm aiming for I can follow your work live. Secondly, if I want to comment, I can just take a screenshot and then we can discuss very quickly.
Oh, okay.
You understand what I'm saying? That's a nice thing to have, right? Okay. Now, when things are very crowded, I might even ask you, whenever you have a question, please screenshot yourself. That means you go from your laptop Zoom into your Jamboard Zoom, by screenshotting. Sometimes I might even ask you to do that. Understand?
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm not looking at your video, but I'm looking at the Jamboard. You should be also. Now, whatever the ionic equation is, you must first know the normal equation. What is magnesium?
Mg.
Good. What is hydrochloric acid?
H, right?
HCl. As a combined
HCl.
science student,
As a normal. Oh, okay.
as a combined science student, sometimes they never specifically ask you to memorize the chemical formula. That is in general not good even for a combined student. For a pure student, that's completely no. Meaning to say you have to know what's the chemical formula for hydrochloric acid. If not, for example, in this question, you cannot even write the normal equation. You cannot. So if your teacher never emphasize you that you have to, well, I'll have the honor of every time I'll ask you the chemical formula to help you practice. Okay. So HCl. Now, what's this reaction?
HCl.
Mg plus HCl. What's the reaction?
Mg plus HCl. Wait.
Uh-oh. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what do you mean what the reaction?
Uh-oh. Right. Okay. But this is normal. Right? So MgCl2 plus H2.
Wait, I'm a bit lost.
Uh-oh. Right. Okay. Okay. So let's start from the acid and base. Isn't this a base? Correct?
Yep.
If you don't know, you tell me. Okay. Understand already. Acid list, base list. We only met 2 times in holiday. It's terribly not enough. However, I'm glad that you moved house last week, not this week. This week will be so bad if you move house.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm glad that one settled. And your new house looks nice. I mean, the view down window is very nice, right? So I'm glad that that's done. But we have to catch up a bit, right? So here's your acid list. You are going to memorize that, and then that's it. That's it. We cannot progress other than that already. Cannot.
All right.
So your acid list. HCl is your acid list. You're not going to memorize this as hydrochloric acid. I don't care about the English. The English doesn't help a lot in chem. That's why the chemical formula helps. H2SO4, yes.
Wait, let me see the demo is loading. Yeah, okay.
3, and then there is a H3. Oh wait. Combined only H3. Nice. Okay. Then there's the there's the weak one, CH3COH, and then the shy guy. Shy guy is H2CO3. I'll tell you why the shy guy is shy later. And then the base list. The base list is very simple. Any metal oxide, and any metal hydroxide. Understand?
Oh, okay.
Base list is easier than acid list. Okay. Now memorize this in 2 minutes. Rewrite it on paper.
All right.
If you're ready, just rewrite. Okay. Yeah, last time we were practicing this, we didn't reach this.
Wait, what is after H2SO4?
Okay, so question mark HNO3.
HNO3.
Okay, so don't look at the Jamboard, and then you can do it.
Wait, I just checked with my teacher. She just replied.
Yes.
She said it's not topic 3. She said it's the one before.
So we no wonder because we haven't talked about topic 3 lah.
Yeah, I haven't talked about it yet.
All right, let me just see what's topic 2. That's what I know.
Okay. Right, something like this. This kind.
Okay, let me see here. Oh goodness me. Okay, fine. So the question he's asking you to do is it
find
the
use a
7 or
table.
okay? Now we didn't discuss this yet, haven't? But this is something that you discuss in either term 1 or term 2 lah.
Yep.
Are you rusty? Can you do this actually?
I think I can do. So I feel like I should go try myself.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go back to the acid and base because
Right.
obviously that's the next topic, right? And that's
Yeah.
what we want to cover. That's what we want. We want you to feel more confident in class. How?
Yeah.
Class is second time, right? Second time you listen. Right? So, yeah, no changes. Please memorize first. Okay, that will make life easier. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I think for some reason you make a careless mistake. Right?
Huh?
Could you please look at page 6 if it doesn't disturb you, right? Page 6, yeah. So I was just confirming that everything is correct. I think everything is correct. Yeah, I was a bit uncertain, but now I'm correct. I think I'm correct. So we just have to add n equals to 2, which is this one. At this point, I think you will agree with me. Okay. Will this be okay? Keiko? Keiko, are you okay?
N equals to 2.
Yeah, so n equals to 2 will be u2 minus u3. Would you agree with me on that? So for you, Tristan, I think you're done, yeah? Correct, yeah? You're done, right?
I still think the last part, the shy one.
The which one? The shy one, okay. Yeah.
Wait,
The
I
shy
want
one,
to
I haven't explained. I
there's
haven't
no
explained.
base for that. Oh,
Actually, I forgot there's a shy base one I'm talking about. There is a shy base. Please memorize. I'm so sorry, I forgot about that. Keiko, are you okay? Page 6. This one, okay?
Wait, I don't understand where you got that formula from.
Oh, which is your original thing lah. No, I'm sorry, not your original thing. The point is this one. This one will become that one. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just changed that. Okay, so look like this. So I want this guy, right? The n minus 1 square and that's what I want. Right? And then I can get it by 1/4 un minus un plus 1, correct?
Yes. Yes.
If n equals to 2, I can do it here or I can do it here lah. Now, if I want to do it here, it will be u2 minus u3 lah. Correct? That's 2 lah. Would that be okay? Okay, Tristan, you have the shy base already?
wait now. I need to write.
Yeah. Keiko, okay? That's how I can get my n equals to 2 lah, which is what I need lah.
How about the one before though?
Metal hydroxide, you mean?
Oh, it's for both.
For which one?
Wait for the
Wait, I'm so sorry. I don't mean that there is a pairing. That's not what I mean. HCl pair with metal. HCl is acid. HCl can react with any base, metal oxide, metal hydroxide, even the shy base. Because the
okay.
principle is that acid can react with base. That's why we memorize the acid and the base so that when we see them, we know, oh, this guy is acid one. Hey, wait a minute, that guy is base. Oh, they are meeting. They must be reacting.
Oh, okay.
You may not know what's the result, but you must be certain that they react lah. It must be. Put another way, acid meets acid don't react, no? Base meets base don't react. Okay. So now, just with that in mind, you need to kind of accept or understand the reaction. The reaction I wrote you is a base meeting an acid. Correct?
Mm.
The result is very normally a salt. There you go, your salt. A salt is the positive ion meeting the negative ion. The negative ion is Cl minus lah. Here's the Cl.
Ah, okay.
That's the easy one. And then the remaining thing is here is hydrogen, because I think that's the only thing that's possible. It's not water lah. There's no result of water here. There's only hydrogen. Right? Keiko, again, are you okay so far? The N2 one.
Why do you add this though? Like instead of this one?
Instead of which one?
Why do you add this?
Oh, I haven't used that one. I'm gonna use it afterwards lah. See, I'm using it. I'm using it here. See, I'm using it there. I'm gonna use the top guy here, right? So for you, Tristan,
yep,
either you memorize the reaction for now or you try to understand it, but the reaction must be there for you to do question number 1.
Mm.
Okay. So any question on the reaction, if not, either memorize or I mean, the point is I want you to write down.
Yeah, I would get down.
Okay, write down. Now, where did you write down? You should be writing it down. I guess you can write it on paper lah. So please do it. Right. Right, Keiko, am I making any sense so far? I am going to use this guy. I am using that guy. I am. Correct? I am, right? Just like what you did.
Okay, wait. So my thinking was
yep.
Is this one is equal to
the
sorry, R equals to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Plus U2. So I thought I can just sub in.
Not 2. Pretty sure it's not 2. Because when n equals to 2, it's not U2.
When n
you need the n equals to 2 guy. And the n equals to 2 guy is not U2 at all.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
Because we refer to n equals to 2 by looking at this. When n equals to 2 for this guy. Now, this guy is not UN1. Correct or not? We're dealing with this guy, not the UN.
Oh.
Correct or not? Correct. It is a little bit confusing, but I hope you get it. So, Tristan, can you write down the reaction?
I'm looking at the Jamboard. It's loading. I don't know why it gave it.
Right, it's a bit weird. Okay, Aryaf, I can see you. Yeah, can you hear? Aryaf, long time no see. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Wonderful, Aryaf. How's the holiday?
All right.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Connection not very good, but okay. Okay. All right. Tristan, a bit wrong. You check again. Right. Okay, Aryaf, I'm just waiting for your video and the time will be ours very soon. So, oh dear. Okay. Okay. Oh, Tristan. Okay. Okay, I can tell this is very new and I really want to talk about this. I really want to talk about this. It is definitely new. Yeah, but this is, yeah, of course, we didn't talk about this at all in holiday. Right? Okay, like this. So Tristan, you will be having your chemistry lesson, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Then we'll just see what happened. We'll just see what happened, what they talk about, and I'll adjust accordingly. right? For
Right.
today, I'm very happy with the video and everything. Do you have any question on that?
No, I think if it's a routine, then I'll just leave it at the same place.
Of course, you can leave it like that. You don't have to keep it. I think it's not
Mm.
needed. And then next time we just poke, and then we can use it.
Okay.
Good job for it, Tristan. I'll see you next week.
All right.
Bye-bye. From 2 to 3, I guess, yeah, from 2 to 3. And from 2 to 3 is this guy. No?
So this was the thing I didn't understand. It's
I think so.
okay, I get it now.
So that's why I'm doing this, and that's why I have this. So far, so good. Okay.
Yes, makes sense.
Okay, and this will give you what you want. Okay. Look. 1 quarter.
Yeah.
Right? And this is 1 minus 1 over 9, right? 1 quarter, 1 2 square, 8 over 9. Okay. Okay. Zip. There, I have 1 over 2, 1 over 3 square. There you go.
Okay, yes. Okay.
I mean, I will actually just write it down as 1 over 18. I don't know why they bother. I'll write down as 1 over 18. It's very confusing, right?
I think it's from here.
From where?
The 2, 3 square.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, that makes some sense. But yellow, like that.
Okay.
That solve the problem, or do you have another problem for this question?
I think that solves everything. Yeah.
Right. But the chemistry one haven't, right? I mean, still a bit unsure, right?
Which one? Wait.
The chemistry one on page 7.
The hydrogen touch.
Yeah. Is that
Wait,
solved?
I thought it's okay already.
Okay, understand. Okay, then with that in mind, do I see you on Tuesday?
On Tuesday?
Yep.
Wait, I thought Thursday.
I'm sorry. You're supposed to be on Thursday. Yes, correct. But there is no point on seeing you on
Oh,
Thursday.
yeah.
Okay. Exam, exam. Do you need adjustment?
I mean, we can probably meet on Tuesday to talk about, because I'm taking Chem, Math, and Bio already. And then
I thought on Wednesday you have math and chem left, no?
okay, no. Tomorrow I have Chem.
Correct.
Tuesday I have Math and Bio. Wednesday and Thursday I don't have anything.
Then your math paper one, where?
It's the following week. So maybe so maybe we can meet and discuss what to do after the first Math, Chem, and Bio.
I guess that makes
Yeah.
right, because that means you don't have a lot of questions. Actually, at that point, you don't have questions.
Yeah.
The question is what to do. Maybe let's meet there, monitor situation. How do you feel? And then what do we do? Yeah. Why don't we do that? Because that's a reasonable A-level simulation. Reasonable.
Yeah.
Good. I'll see you on Tuesday then.
Okay. At what time?
Either 7 to 8:30 or 8:30 to 10. This one you can choose. You can choose.
Okay. I think I'll go with 7.
7 to 8:30 then. Right. Okay. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Aryaf, I can see your video and everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see for a while. Let me confirm, Aryaf, no homework that you need to do from school?
No.
Last time we meet, you are ahead. You're very much ahead. Okay, since school haven't started, actually, I'm sorry. Do you know what topic will be discussed next week? Do you know what topics teacher will discuss next week?
No.
Then
I think it would be like something about polygons.
Something about polygons. Okay, let me refresh your polygon. Okay, we'll just do a bit of
Okay.
refresher, and then I'm going to jump to a topic that I know will happen in turn 3, right? Just to know when. Okay, so would you, in this case, kindly okay, Arya, we're just gonna use our previous Jamboard, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you were doing the polygon one. Good, good, good. Refresher, okay. Here is a in page 11, please. Let's pretend it's a regular one, and this one is super irregular. Are you in page 11? The previous Jamboard, yeah. Do you have? Are you in the Jamboard?
Yes.
I think we are not in the same Jamboard then, yeah. Mm,
Oh, it's loading.
okay. Okay. Is the Jamboard okay, Arya? Oh, you're not in yet.
Still loading.
Oh
I don't
dear.
know why.
Hmm.
Like, see?
Yeah. Okay, look at my. Oh, you're in. Oh, you're in. You are in. I think you're in now. Page 11 then.
Page 11.
Page 11, I believe. Tell me when you're in. Oh, yeah, I think you're in. So we were discussing polygon, right? Now, let me revise to you the polygon. This is, let's pretend that this is regular, and let's pretend this is irregular. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, please confirm that both are 5-sided. Please confirm that.
Okay.
Okay, both. So now here's the question.
Bless you.
Thank you very much. Total interior angle is 5 minus 2. 180. Okay. The question is this. This formula applies for both regular and irregular, or just one? Just one of them. Which one? No. Don't divide by 5. Why? Because it doesn't make sense. The
Like,
division,
dividing it by 5, you will get the only one.
Correct.
Interior.
The only one you can, but this is total. Okay. So my question is, total is for which one?
This one.
Which one? Tell me. All right. Now, good news. Total is for both. Now, think about it.
Right. But for
Individual.
this by 5, you can only get that
Regular.
by 5 is only for this.
Correct. Correct. And I hope that makes sense. I hope not too
For
much.
regular polygons.
Correct. Makes sense or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, why? I'm going to show you why this works for both. For example, here, I'm dividing the this is a pentagon, right? I'm dividing the pentagon to 3 triangles. Well, 3 times 180 lah, 3 triangles. So see, there's a 3 triangle in the regular one. The irregular one also have 3 triangles. So no wonder it is 3 times 180 also. No wonder. Am I making it? So it works for both, but you say the individual one correctly. Now, there is another formula. Total. Sorry, yeah, not very far. Total exterior. I haven't seen you use this formula before. Total exterior angle. Do you have any idea?
Total exterior angle is 360. Oh,
very good. No, you're correct. You're correct. 360. 360. It's always 360. Correct. My question is, does it apply for the regular or the irregular or what?
360 applies for regular polygon.
Both.
Think.
Same thing. Same thing. Total always applies for both.
Oh, okay.
And then the individual one only applies for the regular one. Same thing also. Same thing. Yeah. Now, I want to confirm one thing. Please draw for me an exterior angle. What do you mean by an exterior angle here?
So like this is like this is a polygon. Exterior angle is this.
Nice.
This.
Oh, good. So it's not the full thing lah. So the interior will be this one, no? The exterior will be like that lah. Exterior plus interior will be 180 lah, right? Something. Okay, totally. And this is, I think, the only two formula you need lah. Total, that means the individual just for regular. Some people call it 4. I wouldn't bother to think about it as 4 lah. I would just think about it as 2, and the division one just a modification for regular. Okay, the individual one. Okay, yeah. With that in mind, look at question. Look at page 10, right? Page 10. Okay. I just erase your working. Could you please do question 10, meaning simply find x lah, right? Simply find x. Right, simple revision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. A very excellent first step. Okay. Should be 180. A very nice shortcut. Very good. You can see that your brain is working very fast today. I like that a lot. You can use your calculator. Okay, looking good for me. Okay, you have no problem. Yeah. We'll just try the exam question later on. Don't divide by 6. Why would you divide by 6? Never mind. Okay, you're good. Any questions?
No.
Okay. Now I'm going to introduce you a topic that I think you will find in term 3 lah. Okay. Please go to page 12. This is a mensuration question. Mensuration is a fancy word for the volume and the volume stuff, right? Now, for example, some people already learned this in primary 6 lah. So what is this form? You see in page 12. What is this thing?
That is a cylinder.
I agree with you. That is a cylinder. Now, do you know the volume of a cylinder?
Yes.
Please tell me. I'll write down for you.
Oh, my bad. It is pi times this
Looks good.
times the height.
The height. Okay. Okay. Right. Let me clarify that this, what you mean by this is the area of the circle.
No.
Then what do you?
Oh, wait. You mean the volume?
Okay, we want the volume. We want the
Yeah,
full.
yeah. This is the area of the circle. Yeah.
So there's a circle. So there's a pi r square.
Yeah. Pi r square times
Right.
this.
The volume of the circle is pi r square times the height. And yeah. Okay. Right. Let's try this. This guy belongs to the same family of cylinder.
It's a prism.
Yeah, it's a prism. More appropriately, a cylinder is also a prism. Let me draw you a few other prisms, right? A pentagon. A pentagon can also form a prism. No restriction. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, then I think you'll call it a cuboid, right? So you probably call this a cuboid. A cuboid is also a prism. Now, what is the volume of this guy? Let's call it a triangle prism.
It's the same thing. Just find the area of this
Wonderful.
times the height.
Wonderful. Then how about the pentagon prism?
Find the area of this.
Same thing. Okay, good. So you know the principle. In general, the principle of the prism, you have to find the surface area times the height. Okay, good. Good job so far, so good. Now, just to clarify that you understand, right? If I put the cylinder down, where is the height?
In this case, it would be this times this.
Very good. You're not disturbed at all by the fact that this does not look like a height.
In this case, this is the height.
Right. So you are not bored. No. Okay. So the times, because you are correct, it should be this surface area times whatever this is, right? People get hung up with the word height. Height is not the best word to use here because the height can sometimes be horizontal. It's not very nice. This height, you want this guy. You know that you want this guy. You are correct. Done. Yeah. Let me put this another way. I have a triangle prism. Would you call this the height, as in for volume? How would you do the volume of this guy? Again, Arya, are you confused if I put the prism down like this? Are you confused? Arya, are you okay? Arya, are you okay? Arya, are you there?
Then it crashed.
Arya, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, right. Back to the
Hello.
triangle prism thingy lah. Okay. I lay down the prism. I put it flat. Does this confuse you or not? What's
Wait,
the-
what?
Mhm.
You lay it down flat. No, it's still the same. You do this.
Tell me what is the volume. Tell me, just very, very clear. What is it according to you? You should know.
This. Okay. Times this.
Okay, I'm just I'm just waiting for your. Yep, very good, very good. Does this height? Sometimes you'll be tempted to call this a height lah. So is this height useful for you?
It is useful in this scenario.
Okay. Actually, since you already know that you need this guy, right? And you need this guy, you are correct. Let nothing stops you. Let nothing confuse you. You need this guy.
Yeah.
For this thing and this thing, well, in this case, I think this is probably more useful for the diameter of the circle.
Yeah.
And this height is maybe useful for the surface area of the triangle.
Mm,
I want
like
the,
for the yeah.
I just want the surface area. If I need this, I'll use it. If not, I wouldn't call this a height, right? I need this guy, and I'm happy, right? Good for you, lah. You're clear with this one, huh?
Yes.
Okay, with that in mind, we can try some exam level questions. That's how fast we should go. Oh, is there a sec one? I'm so sorry. I might not have a sec one on here. Yeah, I don't have a sec one. Sorry, a bit slow. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I forgot to download. Yeah, sorry, yeah. It'll take some time. Okay, going to sec one. I'll stop my sharing for a while. Eh? Okay, done. Okay, please look at my screen sharing for a while. So sorry, this is very slow. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now, looking at my screen, let's see whether you can find the mensuration question. Is it obvious or not? Right? It's exam paper. Okay. See any mensuration?
Hmm?
See any prism question?
No,
Okay.
all algebra.
See any prism? No, not yet. See any prism? No, not yet. See any prism question?
No.
Yeah. Oh, but I see a hexagon being there, right? Here's that. There's a hexagon question, right? Looks a bit difficult, so I guess I'll copy it. But we're gonna ignore that for now.
So this question.
Sorry, I did put you a hexagon question, but we're gonna ignore that for now because it looks quite challenging, so I put it there. Okay, back to the paper. We're trying to find a prism question, right? Any prism question? No, no, no. Yeah, any prism question? No, no, not yet. Oh, this might be out there. Do you see a prism here? Is this a prism?
I suppose.
Right. Okay, then let's try to do it. If you forget your trapezium, please tell me. Yeah?
Actually, quite simple.
That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, I'm putting in your Jamboard already. Would you kindly do it and let me help you? I'll go get something first, yeah. Oh dear. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay, good. Oh, oh, okay. Sorry, you are not correct. Oh dear. Okay. 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 Now, Aryaf, generally your concept is good. Except that the unit should be not square.
Oh, okay.
It's volume, if that makes sense, the unit would be cube, right? Okay. However, there is a small mistake. Let me see whether I can help you find it. Okay. One more time. Generally is good, but there is a small mistake. What is the length of this thing? What I mean is this area here. What is the length of this? Arya, can you answer me? Are you okay? Oh, goodness me, Arya is gone. Yes, Arya, you're back. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. That was
Okay.
my fault.
Okay. Then let's go back to the question. Right. Now, trying to hint you, yeah. What is this length?
One second. That is 20.
I agree with you. So, what is the length of this then?
That is, oh, I get it.
Okay. Then
So 2.5 by 2.
okay. Then what kind of adjustment must you do? I don't want you to okay? Don't redo things, okay? Just adjust lah. Just adjust.
21.25 I should divide by 2.
You should divide by 2. And then remember that after this, you times 2 again. Right? Remember. Right? Because they're true triangle, ma, you should times 2 lah. So in the end, maybe a good adjustment is simply to take off one of the 21.25. Making any sense? Will that be okay? Arya, Arya, are you there? Are you there? Are we gone again? No, you're not. You're here. Arya, can you hear? Oh, goodness.
Sorry, the Wi-Fi went again.
Oh, dear. Okay, Arya, we take out the 21.25. And then we just adjust accordingly lah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now tell me, has your teacher or somebody else taught you the volume of prism? You look fine.
No, I mean, I read about it.
Wonderful. Then that one is clear to me. Just be careful lah, right? I want to teach you one more thing about prism, which is the surface area. Do you have any idea what the surface area of a prism is?
Yeah.
Right. And
what I have to do is just find the perimeter of this, then that times the length.
yep, and there will be the surface area of, we call it the blanket.
Yeah.
The blanketing surface area. And don't forget to add the 2 trapezium, no? Right? If the surface area is the whole thing, you have to add 2.
Yeah. This and
Right.
so.
Let's put it into action later. No, I'm fine. This topic you seem fine. Okay, you really seem fine. Now, before we discuss the polygon, I will share the screen with you one more time. I want to find out whether there are topics that you don't understand. Right? So share screen. Okay, yeah. So this one you okay. This one. Okay. Now, this one is a topic that I have not done with you. What do you think about this angle topic.
Huh?
I'm sharing my screen. Sorry, please look at my screen.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay. For question 18, what do you
Uh-huh.
think about this kind of question?
EHG. EH. Angle GEH is 61 degrees.
Which one? GEH? GEH.
E
Yeah, I agree with you. Okay, never mind. I'll just have you do it. Right, let me copy. I'll just have you do it. Okay. Copy to the Jamboard. Okay, page 15. Oh, sorry, page 15. Go ahead, page 15. And Aryaf, are you stuck somehow? Yes, Aryaf, I can see you again. Okay, tell me, what's going on? This must be very frustrating for you.
It is, but I don't let it get to my head.
Uh, okay, I will support you that way then. But what actually happened? Is it simply the Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. All right. Hmm. Okay, so Arya, why is this 61?
Wait,
Why is that 61?
what? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it's nice, but I don't think it's 61. Like there must be a good reason. I'm sorry, sorry. Okay, I must say it wrongly. I'm not saying that it's wrong, but I don't see any reason right now.
It's Z.
E, F, G, H is a rhombus.
It's a C.
A C? What was it? A Z. A Z, is it? A Z. You want to say a Z? Is it a Z? Okay, right. Okay, I like the Z. That's why I agree this is 61. I like. But this one?
It's a rhombus. So this is an isosceles triangle, and this is, and these two are equal.
That's what you mean, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That means you have to say, okay, the reason is a rhombus lah. Right. Good, good. FGH, right? Good. 61. Okay, good, good. Everything is good. Good, good, good. Because in this case, because you have to write down the reason lah. With me, you don't have to. You can just say, but in exam, you have to write down. So, okay, good, good. Right, okay, you got a 58, then I guess that will be your EFGH, and then you're using the rhombus thingy again. Good, right? Okay, now reflex FGH. Okay, let me just confirm. This is 360 minus 122.
Yes.
Okay, good. And then you have your KFG. What is your KFG? Oh, yeah, KFC. Can you find your KFG then?
One 180 minus 122, you get 58. So this is 58. That would mean that this is 61 too. 61 plus 58 is equal to 119.
Let me check, yeah. Wonderful. Okay, got it. Okay, you don't seem particularly confused with this one. Very good. Now, Would you look at page 15, another topic? Have you been taught this topic before? It's a very specific topic.
No.
Okay, so let me confirm one more time. In section, no drawing using protractor lah, and then doing things like this with the compass, right? With the protector, sorry, with the, no such thing. I'm
No.
sorry, the compass. Okay, I understand. Okay, this one not yet. Good. Okay, so I know what to. Wonderful. Then, can I ask you to do the page 16? This is 3 marks. It's a polygon question. I will go get something first, yeah, very quickly. Okay, Arya, I'm back, yeah. All right.
The answer is 1.
Excellent. Excellent. Good job. Why did you choose 36 times 2?
Because that's the smallest interior, right?
Very good. I understand your logic. Very good. Okay. Definitely don't have any complaint regarding your freshness of mind? Very fresh your mind. Like it. Before school starts, you seem to be ready lah. So tell me, why is your mind very, very fresh? Babe?
It's not fresh. Fresh?
Yeah, it does not feel fresh to you, your mind?
Oh, I feel very sleepy.
You are very sleepy. If this is you sleepy, I'm very happy. If you are not sleepy, you must be even better. Yeah? Must be even better. Tell me though, why are you sleepy right now?
Oh, because today I went with my friends to an escape room thing.
Escape room sounds like a very nice thing, but how does that make you sleepy? Huh? What?
Oh, because I walked a lot and I'm tired.
You're tired. Okay, I understand. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, no complaints. Very good job, Aryaf. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Kak Brian, I can see you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Kakak? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, let me put it back. Okay, Kakak Brian. Okay. Today, first thing first, I want you to help Elliot. I told you last time, Elliot's binomial is like, you already done the hardest question from the homework, right? I don't want you to revise binomial today unless he asks you, because by right, his homework is done already. Okay. I want you to jump a little bit. I want you to learn for the first time, circle with Elliot, the circle coordinate geometry. Okay, but how do you feel about circle coordinate geometry?
Well, I think I don't really know how to start teaching. Like if
Okay.
you really know the basics, then it's good. But if you don't know the basics, then it's a bit difficult.
Understand? The second option would be help Kyoko lah. Kyoko is currently doing revision on polynomial. That was last Wednesday. Loh. That means he has been choosing her topics to revise lah. She's thinking for O level already. So what should I be revising, right? So since today not yet school start, so she should still be revising stuff. She has been revising from topical QYS lah. Okay, so when Kyoko enters, go in. If she still want to do polynomial, go ahead. If she is not, she should know what to do lah. Okay.
You should.
Oh, there you go. That's Kyoko. Right. So Elliot and Kyoko, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, good, Kyoko. Yes, Elliot. Kyoko, do you know what to revise today?
No.
What? Okay. Have you freshened yourself? As in, are you still burnt out today?
I don't think so.
All right. Last Wednesday, we were talking about polynomial, right? We're discussing various things. Are you saying that you don't want to continue with polynomial anymore today?
Yeah.
Then you don't know what to continue, really? Because if not, I'll give you a suggestion.
Need to look through first.
Okay. Then I'll give you my suggestion first, then you go with Kakak Brian, okay? It is still your decision. Okay, it is still your decision. But my suggestion with Kakak Brian is you go and discuss kinematics. You have not done kinematics in school yet, right?
Oh, yeah.
Kinematic is a big mark question, big mark, and it's not the most difficult one. There are just some details to worry about.
Okay.
That is what I suggest lah. You go with Kakak Brian kinematics, but you can choose anything you want. Okay?
Okay.
Kakak Brian and Kyoko break up. Yeah. Okay. So, Elliot, I want to talk about a new topic, which is the continuation of coordinate geometry, like the circle one, right? It will feel like a jump. It will feel like a jump, but you follow me for a while. You may not feel very comfortable with the jump. Still try your best. And we are going to do that while waiting for Ainesh. So Ainesh is not here yet. Okay, Ainesh is also only starting with circle, right? So you're about the same level as him, right? He will push you. You will feel the push lah. You will feel the push to be faster because in visual topics, he is faster than you, right? You will also feel uncomfortable with this, right? But if you follow us, do it together, and then you will like your term 3 even better lah. That's the whole point, right? I will not push you too much when you're tired. Right now, by right, you're not tired lah. By right. Now, are you really not tired right now?
I mean, just now I was like doing all what's left of my holiday homework, so quite tired.
Already energy is almost gone. Good for you. Good for you. Not math, right? Are you doing math before this or something else?
No, something else.
All right, something else. Your math is done, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. I guess still let us push you lah. Okay. When it is too much for you, you just tell me. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, but We're just waiting for Anish. So for now, let's go to, now where should we do this? Okay, let's go to Elliot. Okay, let's go to your previous Jamboard first while waiting for Anish. Okay, I'll be sharing screen, but you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, okay, right. Okay. So while waiting, Elliot, I want you to go to the, I've shared with you the Google Drive, right? I think I've corrected.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to go into the Google Drive, go to your, choose a paper, SA2, yeah, SA2, and then go and find a coordinate geometry question, the topic we discussed last time, and paste it here. Your job is to identify the question, basically. Okay. If you have trouble, please don't wait too long and tell me.
Okay.
Trouble accessing the Google Drive, same thing. Don't wait too long and tell me.
SA2 paper, right?
SA2, SA1 don't have.
Okay.
Is it easy to find, Elliot?
Yeah, I just found one.
Wonderful. Should be easy. Good, good. Are you putting it somewhere? Oh, yeah, okay, I should. Is this the full question?
Yes.
Okay, observe a few things. Correct or not? The mark is quite high.
Yeah.
At least 8. This is 9. Correct or not? It will give you a shape from EMATH, the shape that you already know, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's look at a few more things. Hey, there's a 90 degree. Hey, I taught you how to deal with 90 degree, gradient, 90 degree gradient, correct? I told you that the English will be in the picture most of the time, but maybe not all the time. So you still have to check. You still have to check, yeah. Let's see whether the English is fully in the picture. The diagram, not to scale. What does that mean for you?
It means like
The scale can be wrong. I guess that makes sense, right? The scale
Yeah.
can be wrong. The length can be wrong. You experienced that last time, a bit annoying. But it doesn't mean that everything is wrong. It means that if A is supposed to be down here, A is definitely down here. It means that if A is on the left of C, A is supposed to be on the left of C. Cannot be the other way around. There are certain reliable things still. Can?
Yeah.
So triangle ABC with angle 90 degree, point. Is it all there in the picture?
Yes.
Okay, now last one. AB is parallel to this line. Is it in the picture?
No.
Can you use it? That's the question. So must be usable, right? Must be usable. Now, remember how I teach you? I teach you to think in 2 steps. First is, what am I supposed to do? Second, how do I do it? What do I mean by that? Go to the previous page. Are you there?
Yes.
Find the equation of line yx. I tell you this, hey, you're not supposed to use x to find yx, you know. That you must realize first. Do you still remember?
Yeah.
How do I know? Part B. You understand?
Yes.
I cannot find x to find yx. In fact, now I know I must find yx in order to find x. That's what the question is telling me. That's a very big hint. If not, I'll go haywire or do all the wrong things. So for part A, I'm not supposed to do that. Then you still must ask the question, like, what am I supposed to do then to find yx? In order to find a line, you either have 2 points or
You cut off a bit at the end.
oh dear. In order to find an equation of a line, you either have 2 points or, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, either 2 points or you forget?
Yeah.
1 point, which is, I mean, why is there 1 point? Either 2 points or 1 point and a gradient. Right? The gradient of the line. Making sense?
Yes.
Kakak Brian proposed use the pull point method by finding z first, not finding x. How? Because we know we cannot find x, right? Or find z first. Okay, that is supposed to be correct. The question is worded very poorly. Then I kind of say, okay, but according to the question, strictly speaking, you can go and find z first. But that's because the question wrong. So you practice 2 methods, though. Use 2 points to find a line, right? That's what Kakak Brian did with you. Or find the gradient of this line by finding the gradient of this line and then 90 degrees. Or by parallel with this line also can. Okay. Find the gradient of this line, it will belong to this line also, and then you can find the equation of the line. Am I making any sense so far?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now, just as a quick revision, let's go back to page 16, right? He wants you to find the coordinate of B. Okay. Now, to find a coordinate of B, I already go through with you basically the 3 big methods. Let me list them down one more time, because finding coordinate is more important than finding line 1. Either you have 2 lines intersecting. Do you understand this method? Elliot?
Yeah.
Either you have 2 lines intersecting, it means you have line AB or line BC, okay? And then you just simultaneous equation them, okay?
Yeah.
Or the easiest one, this is what you hope lah. you have half a point, and that half point should be half point of B lah, right? Not nobody else lah. Half point plus 1 line is enough. 1 line. So I can replace one of the line with half a point. But do I have half point of B? Do I have or not? In this case?
No.
No. So a bit sad. This is the easiest method ever, like super easy. But if we can, we do, but if we don't, right, fine. Or we use some two triangles, two 90-degree triangles. Okay. If you forget, we did that in the first question that we talked about. Okay. Now, from the looks of it, we won't be doing the half point and the line. A bit sad. Do you think we'll be doing the triangle thing? Two triangle, 90 degrees?
No.
No. Then we try, this is our best guess. This is how we think. Oh, my best guess is I will be finding two lines. I have to find line AB and I have to find line BC. That is our best guess for 5 marks. Considering the marks, I think that is worth the trouble. This is troublesome and long. The longest method. Understand?
Yeah.
So now, can you find line AB? How do we find a line? See, it's back to that, right? Either find a point or either find a line. How do we find a line equation? We either need what?
We need the gradient.
A gradient, the gradient and 1 point, correct? We
Yeah.
need that one. Or we need 2 points, right? Either one.
Yeah.
So for line AB, we have 1 point already. No surprises, right? Both of these need at least 1 point. Now, do we have a gradient or another point? Can you find another point? Cannot, right? You know that you're supposed to find B. You cannot use the 2-point method. Understand?
Yeah.
So can you find his gradient? Can or not? Whenever I say find a gradient, are you thinking about this? Is this what you're thinking about?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, however, you're very restricted that way. If you think that this is the only way or the best way, both are wrong. It is definitely not the only way. And I don't think it's the best way also. Best means shortest, because we like to be fast. This formula, which is very good, you have to remember, definitely not working here because you don't have 2 points for the line. If you have 2 points for the line, you already have B. That cannot be. This formula will not work. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Does that mean that you cannot find gradient at all? Remember from your experience, you have done the parallel gradient. You also have done the perpendicular gradient. There are also legitimate ways to find the gradient of a line. Do you understand me?
Yes.
At the very least, in your mind, you must have 3 methods and you must choose immediately what is the best. That is how we think in CG. Not this formula or that formula. No. We choose from the options we have. To find a line, we have 2 options. To find a gradient, we have 3 options. To find a point, we have 3 options. Okay, that is the nature of a CG question. Now, back to the gradient of AB. Which method might be useful?
Maybe the parallel lines.
Because AB is parallel to this one, right? I think you can use it, correct?
Yeah.
So you're confident in finding line AB, no? I think you can find the gradient. I think you can use this point. I have the line AB. Make sense?
Yeah.
Now, how about line BC? You have 1 point Everybody's happy. Can you use the 2-point method here?
No.
Because B is supposed to be found as final answer. So how can I? Oh, I need another gradient. Oh no. Can I find the gradient of BC? What method? Can you use the formula method?
No.
Because it requires 2 points. If you have 2 points, you know the B already. So which method will you use?
The one beside the parallel lines.
The 90-degree one.
Yes.
Tell me, BC is 90-degree with who?
Repeat the question.
BC is perpendicular with who?
AC.
Yeah. Can you find the gradient of AC?
Yes.
Which method?
The 2-point method.
The 2-point, which you have the 2. Oh, wow. That means you can find these 2 lines, and if you simultaneous them, you will find B. Make sense?
Yeah.
That's 5 marks. Now, is your brain exploding by talking a lot just now?
No, not really.
Does your brain feel good discussing that just now?
Yes.
I would agree with you. That is why I'm training you. I'm training you to see what you are supposed to do. If you can see that, it's usually extremely quick after a while. Your teacher will teach you all the formulas. You have to, of course, you have to know the formula, but that's not the essence of C. Now, would you please, for 5 marks, give that a try?
Okay.
Do it on paper. Paper. Elliot, where are you doing it? Are you doing it on paper?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind turning on the video so I can follow you?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, looking good. You okay, Elliot?
I don't know how to find the C.
Okay. Before that, when you find a gradient, please label it. Like, which gradient are you finding here? AB, BC, AC?
AC.
Then label it as gradient of AC. AC. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense. AC. Right. So MAC, you just write down as MAC. No, simple. MAC. Because there will be a lot of gradients and a lot of okay, so this is how you let me show you. There'll be a lot of things that you find. It gets very confusing. You label it as MAC, small one like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Your teacher will like this, right? Even though your teacher may not do this, your teacher will like this instead of not liking it. Now, this Y something, that means you're talking about a line. I want you to label the line that you're finding. What line is this that you're finding?
AC.
Okay, now I ask you, why do you want to find line AC? Why? What's the point? You must be able to tell yourself why.
Then you can do the simultaneous equation to find B.
Now, for your simultaneous equation to work, you need two lines, right? Which two lines are you finding?
AC and AB.
No, AC and AB will not give you B, obviously, right? AB and AC will give you A lah. Make sense or not?
Oh, yeah.
So to find B, you need what? Well, line AB and
BC.
line BC. Be very clear about that. So what do you want to do with MAC in the first place? What do you want that? Because frankly speaking, you don't need line AC if your goal is B. Clear? Can ya?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, what do you want to do with MAC? Okay, Ainesh, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Right. Revise what's happening just now. In 3 minutes, I will do circle with you and Elliot. Okay. Now,
Oh, sure.
right. So Elliot, again, what do you want to do with MAC? Okay. Let's revise quickly. Yeah. You want to find YAB and YBC, correct?
Yeah.
How do you find YAB? Which method?
The parallel lines.
Okay, so you're going to get a gradient and then you're going to use the point. So one gradient, 1 point. Okay?
Yeah.
How are you going to find YBC?
The right angle one.
The right angle and then a point, right? That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
So for the right angle, I mean, who is right angle with who?
BC with AC.
Okay, so what's your original plan with MAC? Just to remind you, you don't have to find YAC. You don't have to. If you have the gradient only, you can already 90 degree. Remember, flip the sign, flip the fraction. Am I making any sense, Elliot?
Yeah.
Okay, then flip the sign and flip the fraction, and you will get which gradient?
BC.
Now, you don't sound very sure though. Are you okay? That is the That is a correct method. Go and find MBC and then we'll go to circle. Oh. Okay, Elliot. Elliot, sorry, Ainesh, right? So wait, Ainesh, I should be going to your Jamboard. Okay, Ainesh, can you do part 3? Part 3. Are you ready to do part F, Ainesh?
Sure.
Okay, right. You must be able to draw where the S is. You must. Where is S? If you cannot, we cannot do this. Elliot, are you okay? MBC, flip the fraction and flip the sign. Come on. Okay. Okay, don't write the Y. Just write the gradient. Okay, just write the, yeah, that means you're already using the gradient. I guess that's fine. So which Y is this? Label it nicely. This one is the line. Which one? BC, right? So write down YBC lah, right? YBC, not MBC, right? You want to find the line BC, then YBC lo. Okay, YBC. Good. And you have the gradient flip already. Good. And then plus C lah, right? Right. So how do you find a line? This is a gradient and a point method, right? So what do you do with the point? Ainesh, point S, what is it? Ainesh, point S, please.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Do I do Pythagoras again? So I find out the value.
No. Listen to me. Listen to me. Identify where the S is in the drawing. I'm not asking you to find it. I'm asking you to estimate its position.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Okay, Elliot, I just gave you a hint. Yeah?
isn't RS?
Another point, please. I know that R can be S lah, but they don't give you 3 marks for that, right? S
That's-
can be another point lah.
Or
Maybe
just
another point.
opposite R.
Then draw it lah. Then draw it. That's what I'm asking you to do.
Yeah.
Right? That sounds like a very good place, right? Yes. The question is, can you find S? That's the question. If you know that it's there, you're right lah. Can you? What methods can you do? There's no special formula here, but there's a lot of logic going on, which I kind of believe that you can find it. Kind of believe. Here's a test for you, Ainesh. Find S lah, using your logic. Want your logic to work. Elliot, you okay? Are you still stuck? Now you're stuck with finding C. You're really stuck at finding something which is easy. Now I'm curious why. You have a gradient. You put in a gradient. I like it a lot. You have a point. So you don't seem to want to use the point, or maybe you don't know how to use the point. Use the point. What is the point that you use to find line BC?
You see,
Correct. Do you know how to use it?
I think so.
All right, please do that. This is the third time you're
Oh.
hesitant here, right? So I'm a bit trying to break through that with you, right? Ainesh, what's your logic? Need some logic here.
Is it simultaneous equation?
I don't care about the method right now. But if you want to, you can. But I'm proposing that you do it by logic lah. I'm proposing that you try.
Logic.
It is a nice triangle. I like the triangle. I will even add the fact that this is 90 degrees. This is one type of logic that may work, but I'm not telling you more than that lah. It may
Yeah, I'm gonna use this logic.
It may work. Sure. It may work. It may work.
Uh,
Give it a try. I'm not sure about simultaneous though, yeah. I'm not sure about that. But the triangle I like a lot.
Yeah, I don't know where I found it. Maybe it is.
Okay, Elliot, you get C. Now tell me, does 10 make sense or not? Don't forget I teach you that. Try to confirm. Does 10 make sense?
Yes.
10 is the y-intercept, right?
Yeah.
Does it make sense for BC, this is YBC, to intersect at 10? I mean, visually, does it make sense or not?
No.
Why not? Where's 10?
It's like behind. A10 is all the way up.
Up, yes, it's up, it's y-intercept. So, doesn't mean that you're wrong, right or wrong, lah, but does it make some sense? Elliot?
I mean, I think so.
I think so too. At least it's not 2, right? 2 will not make any sense, right? So please label it YBC, just to remind you, like that's YBC, right? Just to remind you, it's YBC. Okay, you got one line on. Can you find YAB? Okay, a similar process, please do. How's your logic, Ainesh?
It's not working.
What's your logic? Tell me.
The thing is, I'm trying to. Okay, I think it's better if I turn on my video.
I think so. Alex, you're not using what we're discussing. Yeah? I keep having to remind you. Yeah. For this line YAB, which method do we use?
The parallel line.
Okay, to find the gradient, right? So if you want a parallel line, then you better find the gradient of the parallel guy, right?
Yeah.
Can you find the gradient of the parallel guy? I think you're on the right track, but can you find the gradient of this guy? Can or not, Elliot?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So the question is, can you see the gradient in that line? Because every line have a gradient. Is the gradient's line 7? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wrong. The gradient only shows up when you put it as y equals to, not for y. Understand? That's a must.
Yeah.
You must set it as y equals to. Please do that so that you can see the gradient. Okay, Ainesh, what's your logic? Tell me.
So I'm saying that from P to S.
Yeah.
10, right? The hypotenuse. Then
Agree.
I do not know any.
Okay. Let me help you use the triangle fully because you need to anyway. You need to, yeah. You need to.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me give an idea first and tell me if it's correct.
Please.
Okay, so you see this?
Yeah.
That
I think
could be 4 plus x.
4 plus x.
So x is whatever is behind the y-axis. But that'll be very complicated.
Okay, I'm gonna give you, because I like your triangle method and we need it. Sometimes we really need it. Okay, here is an option, so I like it. Let me draw something. I want to adjust your triangle a little bit. Yeah, this is a P, right? I want to adjust it to these 2 triangles. Okay, first thing first, and then I want you to focus on this and that. Then I want you to focus on this and that. So I don't want you to focus on the hypotenuse only. I want you to focus on the horizontal and vertical sides. Please do that, Ainesh. So Elliot, you have the gradient of that line. So does that help you?
Yes.
Okay, then what do you have? Then what do you use that gradient for, right? Remember to label it. This is gradient 1. Good. MAD will be, in this case, totally agree with you. How do you use that? Ainesh, the 2 triangles, is it helping you or is it confusing you? The new 2 triangles.
Yeah, the same triangles.
What are you talking about? Yours are 1 big and 1 small. Mine is 2 small.
Okay. But aren't they the same triangles?
Now, is that good or is that bad? Is that good or is that bad?
That should be better than mine for sure.
Then still you must use it.
Alright, let me try.
P is what is P? 4,5.
4,5.
Focus on the vertical and horizontal, not the hypotenuse. That's your key. Sorry, Ainesh, you're saying, sorry, what?
Like, is this a difficult question?
No, this is not. This is a normal question and we're learning normal topics. The circle question on the top is considerably easier. Here, we are at normal. Normal for experienced people, of course, it may be harder for you, but you know, you have some talent in math, right? That's what I believe. Okay, I want you to use it. In this case, I'm asking you to use your visual talent. Figure out the horizontal line and the vertical line length, please. It's not that difficult if you use your visual sense. Elliot, I can. Oh, okay. So, you found the 2 lines, yes?
Yeah.
Can you find point B then?
Yeah.
All right, good. Let's check your answer here. Ainesh, what do you think? Any progress so far? Okay, that's a 6. I like that. Okay, why is that a 6? Wait, yeah, it is a 6. It is a 6, correct? I agree. That's a 6. What's your vertical? Tell me. Your vertical is
Identical triangles.
8 lah. Okay, identical triangles. Yes, use that. Use that. Good. And then use that to find S.
Minus 2 comma 13.
Minus 2 comma 13. Do you have answer key?
I might actually, hold on.
Please check. Oh, no. I'll give you a better one. Sorry. Don't look at the answer key. No. I'll give you a better one. Something that you can do in exam. You say that this is minus 2 comma 13, right? So my question is, does it look like it makes sense?
Definitely.
Tell me why.
Because it's between 0 and minus 5, closer to 0. And it's between 10
Alright.
and 15, closer to 50.
Okay. Even if you're wrong, you're not very far off. Okay.
Then you'll get a calculation error, and I don't think I need.
Let me just check first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're fine. Okay, good. Now, for the formal presentation of this method, the triangle method, good news, we can use vector. The moment you study vector, you know how to present. It's a very short presentation. The thinking behind, though, it is what is important, the triangle method. You understand the triangle method, Ines?
Yeah.
We'll be using it definitely next time. For presentation, we don't care right now. You have found S, 3 marks. Last one is G. My goodness, the drawing is already very crowded. You need to draw a new one so that you can draw circle C2. You cannot draw circle C2, forget about doing this. If you can just draw a new C1 and then draw the C2, should be quite easy for you because you have talent in visual stuff. Elliot, have you found B?
No,
Are you stuck somewhere? Are you stuck?
no, no, almost.
All right, almost. Okay. Anish, start drawing a new C1 circle because it's very crowded, and then draw the C2. If you don't know, I'll help you. But draw a C1 first.
Yeah, what is C2?
C2 is the new guy lah. C1
Yeah, but
is the old guy.
what are they asking for?
Just draw C1 first lah. Let me help you. The problem is we don't know. That's the problem.
Okay.
Draw
Can I
C1.
draw in Desmos?
Sure, that's fine. Your Desmos or my Desmos?
I can draw in mine.
Okay, your Desmos, then share it, yeah?
Yeah.
Then might as well draw y minus x lah. The line lah, right? Might as well draw that. This is the hardest? Well, yes, this is the hardest, but it's just visual stuff. It's not very difficult. Hopefully you can find it. Yes, I hope so.
Circle is huge.
Yeah, I think so. The radius is 20 10 so yeah, it's huge. Make it smaller lah. Elliot, are you? Oh, yeah, you're there. Hopefully you're correct, Elliot.
The line is a
Y
left.
equals to minus. Yeah, it's a left diagonal, right? Left-handed diagonal, right? So share your screen, please. And give me annotation.
Why is it not showing?
Wait. Maybe I have to allow. Wait. Maybe. Wait.
No, you. It is.
No, you can.
Okay,
no,
no, it's okay.
Okay. Oh, nice, Elliot. Nice. Please check the answer key. Hopefully you're correct.
Yes, correct.
Wonderful. How do you feel?
So, okay.
Okay. Very tired?
A bit, but still can continue.
Okay. Try D. Parallelogram. You must draw the parallelogram first. You must, huh? If you cannot draw it, cannot do it.
What do you
Okay.
mean reflecting it across the line?
Okay, wonderful. Right. Okay. Now do me something for the decimal. Okay, okay. You're zooming it too far, A bit closer, a bit closer. Yeah, okay. You need to label the center point first because center point is the most important. How do you do it? Click on the left, click on the left. No, yeah, this guy. Again, bracket the center point lah. 4 comma. No, 4 comma, not 4 point. Okay, done. Okay, done. Now, let me tell you a secret. The reason why the Pythagoras form is so good is because it gives you the center point. The reason that is very good because center point solves every problem. For example, this problem. You don't think about reflecting the circle. You just think about reflecting the center point. If you can do that, all your problem is solved. Now you're going to make a guess. Where is the reflected center point?
-4, -5.
Okay, give it a try first. Okay. Now, use your annotation and then draw a line between them. Is it 90-degree looking? That's the question.
Very straight, but
It looks 90 degrees, isn't it?
yeah. But what my other suspicion is this.
Yeah. Try. Yes, try. Okay, try. Yeah. Try. Which one is more 90 degree, right? That's the question. Which one is more 90 degree? They are so they are so similar to each other. Oh, that must be very annoying to you. Let me give you my final hint. Okay, remember, you have to decide between these two, but you're right. It's either one.
I'll do
Either one.
Pythagoras again. Pythagoras.
Okay. Or let me tell you something. Please mark the 2 points where the line intersect the mirror. The mirror is the line.
Mark it. What do you mean? Oh, like here.
Yeah. So C1, yeah, that's not on top. C1 intersects the blue line at
Hold on, let me label.
C1. No, it's not a nice number. It's not a nice number. Just label it. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, C2, this might be C2.
Okay.
No, don't call that guy C1. The C1 is the green guy. C2A or C2B.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. Now C1 intersects the mirror line where, just annotate it.
I don't know what you're asking. I think you're asking this.
No. The blue intersect the red. Oh, goodness me. The blue intersects the red where?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
the circle, not the point. Okay. Now you think about these 2 points. You think about these 2 points.
Yeah.
These 2 points reflected by the mirror, right? Where do they reflect?
The same spot.
Precisely. Therefore, C2 or C3, either one, right, must contain these 2 points. Make sense? That is the point which are the same in both circles.
I do not understand what you said.
Give me annotation.
Okay. How do I do that?
Like you allow people to annotate. Like that's in the big menu, the previous menu, not in the annotation, right?
I get it.
Wonderful. Now I'm going to draw a circle. The C3 or the C2 must contain these 2 points, because remember, you're reflecting the whole circle. These 2 points happens to be the easiest one to reflect because they don't change. So if I'm using it with C3, then the point is the circle will look something like this. Okay, if you imagine it, the circle will look something like that. Understand? Something like that. It's a very ugly circle that I'm drawing for a purpose, right? Purposely. Okay? Now, if you look at it that way, which one seems to be, yeah, that's not helpful, right?
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to.
Yeah, that's just not helpful, right? Okay.
Oh my God, wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel my drawing and then you draw it yourself. Just draw it yourself,
Yeah,
because that's what you need to see in your mind, right? Anyway. Elliot, you don't look stuck. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I gotta see your paragraph. Okay, I almost forget. I gotta see your paragraph. There's a formality that you need to observe.
Yeah, I don't understand. So I gotta draw a circle
You
that's
gotta, yeah, you gotta imagine that circle. That circle has to be, you know, that circle has to be, has to include the 2 red points lah, right?
okay.
Oh,
Let's
Elliot, your
change-
drawing is correct. Elliot, let me confirm this. You know the rule A, B, C, D. Wait. Oh, yeah, you know. Wait. Actually, your drawing is wrong. I'm sorry. Your drawing is wrong. Let me explain. Let me explain the rule. Look at your Jamboard for a while. Okay. The rule the rule goes like this. If the parallelogram is ABCD, then the ABCD must, you know, must be that's you must circle thingy lah. So my point is, if this is D, this is not called ABCD. That's not an ABCD parallelogram. That's a ADBC. You must go one circle like that one, or one circle like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if this is ABCD, then I go ABC, then the D must be, well, in between A and C lah. Must ABC, you know, and then D, something like that. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
What you're drawing is a parallelogram, but it is not ABCD. So please try again. Yes, Ainesh, very good. I think you're drawing something fine. My question is, which one is more suitable, C3 or C2?
I still don't know.
You should, meaning draw. Okay. I'm sorry. Maybe I just give you the final method, right? Okay. Draw a line from the red point to C3. Draw that.
Sure. A straight line, right?
A straight line. Okay. That is a radius, correct? To C3. Okay. Oh goodness me. No, a straight point. Okay. That is a radius, yes? By right lah. Draw to the other.
Oh, then obviously C3.
Correct, because C2 is not equal lah. C3 is more equal. In that way, you can tell which one's correct. In that way.
But I think, like, since again I'm not a very visual guy, I could do a mathematical approach in the sense that I just do Pythagoras, and then which one is a right angle.
Are you sure you want to reach that? Because in another sense, you are a careless person. If you do more work with numbers, there's a higher chance that there are error. There are plus and minus in both approaches, is what I'm trying to say. Are you sure your visual sense is worse than your carelessness lah, so to speak?
True.
Okay. This is practical consideration, yeah? Remember, Ainesh, you're talented, you know. You have a weakness lah. You have a very bad weakness, in fact. But you also have a strong talent. I think we should make use of the talent, not the weakness. I think lah. That depends on how well you know yourself. I know roughly who you are. I don't know fully who you are. So even if you listen to my advice, you don't have to follow it if you think you are not like that. Okay? But my advice is based on who I think you are, like who I think you are. It might be wrong. Now, if you have decided that C3 is correct based on this method, then you should be able to find the circle. Correct?
Yeah.
Please do. Please try that. Pythagoras form or general form first?
Oh, this will be hard. Okay.
No. Pythagoras form or general form first?
Pythagoras.
Now, what's so difficult about Pythagoras form? You need the center. Do you have the center?
Yes.
Do you need the radius? Do you have radius?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it should be very easy for you. Come, Pythagoras form. Elliot, okay. Okay, sorry, too slow. Where's your D? Let me see your D one more time. Yeah, roughly, I agree with the positioning lah. Roughly. I have to copy it, but it's a bit small. Oh dear, a bit small. Okay. Ainesh, would you mind stopping the screen sharing then? Okay, thank you. Right, Elliot. There you go. I think I roughly agree with you. Now remember, what's parallelogram? This is parallel and this is parallel, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. How many marks to find point D? 2 marks. 2 marks shouldn't be as mafan as 5 marks. What are the methods to find a point? Come on. What are the methods to find a point? Come on, say it out, Elliot.
The 2 points.
To find a point, you need 2 points. You're not making any sense.
Oh.
To find
a
a point,
line.
you need 2 lines. Okay, that's one option. As you can
Then-
tell, it's quite mafan, right? Okay, or
Half point and 1 line.
do you have half a point?
No.
Okay, oh, a bit sad. Okay, or do you have 2 triangles?
Yes.
Do you want to use the triangle method?
I don't know how to use the triangle method.
Okay, the triangle method has always been the most powerful method. That means it's fast and it's unlikely to be wrong, provided you can identify the triangle. The question is not going to do that for you. Okay. However, the triangle is quite simple one. The triangle is very simple, Elliot. Okay. One of them I know, one of them I don't know, but I can use. Okay. So for example, I will use the triangle AB 90 degree. Can?
Yeah.
This is clearly a triangle I don't know because I'm trying to find D what? I don't know. I'm going to find another triangle which is very related to this triangle. Understand?
Yeah.
That is the gist of the method. I have to find the triangle. Okay. So do you see any triangle that will help you here?
Yes.
Okay. Ainesh, you're not writing anything. Okay, then draw the triangle. Ainesh, you're not writing anything? Ainesh,
Right? Yeah,
what are you doing?
I'm trying to type it out first.
Type it out.
Yeah. Which doesn't make much sense actually. Hold on. let me
Yeah,
try.
why bother? Why bother? Why? Just use your paper, man. Yeah. You're good enough, right? Typing is nice for note for you. Fine, you know. Elliot, do you have another triangle?
Yeah.
What is which triangle? Sorry, where are you drawing the triangle?
Huh?
You say that you know the other triangle that you can be useful. Where is it then?
On top here.
Where? Sorry. Are you drawing on paper? Oh goodness me! Please go down a bit. I cannot see it. Go down a bit.
Oh,
Which triangle are you talking about?
this part.
Oh goodness me! Right. Okay. So Ainesh, the radius, please. Equals to radius square.
What's my my rate is the same.
What do you think? If I reflect a circle, will it change?
No.
Okay, that's why you just focus on center point. Now, make it to general form and get your 2 marks. Okay, that'll be the last of this question. Now, Elliot, here's the clue about the triangle. The triangle is 90 degree, yes, and the triangle is upright. Now, do you know what I'm talking about here? The triangle must be upright.
No.
Okay, then let me explain to you. The triangle that's going to help us is upright, meaning is fully vertical and fully horizontal. That means it's not slanted. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You must go and find 90-degree triangle, fully vertical, fully horizontal. Because fully vertical, we can use the coordinate. Fully horizontal, we can use the coordinate. Slanted, it's hard. You know already, it's very hard to use. We're trying to make our life easier, not harder. Understand?
Yeah.
For the triangle here, isn't it upright? Even though I don't know, right? It is upright, fully vertical, fully horizontal. And of course, 90 degrees. another triangle, please. Ainesh, where is it? Oh,
Oh, no, I'm done.
okay, I think you should check the answer key already, right? Okay. At this point, check the answer key. Okay.
It's the same as the original statement, except I switched X and Y, like the value of.
It's not exactly the same, okay? The Y and the X, the A and the B is a bit switched lah. It's switched lah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Then roughly that is your first circle question. Okay, Ainesh?
Mhm.
I think we have to find another one from your paper. I think I don't want to do the local school one first. Other one. Okay. Would you please find another one? If cannot, then we go to local law. What else can we do lah?
I don't think I can, but I'll try.
Now, if you cannot, then at least do your local lah, right? You have your own local, ma?
Yeah, it's true.
I guess lah, maybe like that. Elliot, have you decided on the triangle to help? The upright triangle to help?
No. So do I draw like a new triangle?
Yes, it is always a new one. It is something we see for ourselves. It is not an available triangle usually. Furthermore, it needs to be upright to be useful.
Do I draw like a separate one, like
Yes.
new graph?
No, please don't. No, please don't. Just use a pencil. If you are not very sure, just use a pencil. Like you can erase it. Drawing a new one will take a lot of time. That's not a right way of using your time. You're drawing a very accurate drawing. I like. Please don't draw another one. Yeah. Okay, now I have to understand the way you think, Ms. Elliot. Now, why do you choose this upright triangle? Because you have to know this upright triangle. You have to know the horizontal side and you have to know the vertical side, right? Do you know that?
No.
Right. Now, let me show you how I do it. And your teacher will not show you this anyway, like this. So, guess I have to show you. I'm showing this method because it's the most powerful one when you are familiar with it. This is what I want, D. I notice that this is parallel and parallel, for example. Can?
Yeah.
I choose as my triangle this one and this one. They are both gonna be the same triangle, meaning the same, you know, they are congruent. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
The top one, I know the horizontal and the vertical. Correct? Because I
Yeah.
know A and B and C. Therefore, I can use that to find D. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Please try. Ainesh? No IP?
Nothing in IP.
All right. Then let's do OP. What else can we do?
Yeah, what are you looking for? EMAF.
Hey, no EMAF. No. MF. You're not gonna find it EMAF.
And this is prelim.
Prelim is fine.
Prelim,
Prelim is fine. Of course. Yeah,
addition.
prelim is fine. Yep. Definitely fine.
Are you want me to screenshot?
No, just put it in the Jamboard. Because it's usually obvious. If you cannot find it, then tell me lah.
Gradient of something.
Sometimes the circle question has no drawing. Sometimes. That's when it is just slightly less obvious lah. Slightly less.
Yeah. A lot of tree in this question.
I guess so. I guess they'll have more than you lah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the local one.
There's 6 trigger questions in a row.
Crazy. Should be
Nothing
5. Crazy. Elliot, are you okay? Are you stuck with the triangle? Okay, and then let me show you how to use the triangle. Okay, this is one of the most powerful method I can show you. Page 17, please. We don't have much. Tell me the coordinate of B.
6,6.
C.
8,3.
Okay, now the triangle I propose is this one, right? 1. Now, vertical height is what?
6.
Are you sure the vertical height is 6? Come on, man. The vertical height is?
9.
Oh, come on. The vertical height is affected by x coordinate or y coordinate? Don't
By
use
Y.
by y. So this y is 6 and this y is 3. Level 6, level 3. So the height is
3.
3. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
This is also 3, no? Correct?
Yeah.
Now the run. The run is from where to where?
6 to 8.
So therefore,
It's 2.
therefore this is also 2. Coordinate of A is?
2, -1.
Right. Can you find D? Anish, can we place the new circle question, please?
I cannot find any.
Share your screen. Come.
Yes.
Just to make sure that we didn't miss anything. It might be the worst kind of circle question, the one that they don't give the picture.
I don't see any circles unless I scroll too fast.
Come. Share it.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, this is 2019.
AM. Yeah. Okay.
2021, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Come. Go down. Nope.
I keep seeing these sort of questions, gradient or something.
But no, not that one. Nope. Wait. No, yeah, no, that's not. No, it's not. No. No. Yeah, no. No. This is no. This is kinematics, right? No. Okay, let's go paper 2. Oh no, that's linear law. No. Also no. Nope. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop. There you go.
Okay.
There is no drawing. It's obviously circle. Come, copy it.
Okay, lucky.
It's quite long. Yep. Okay, good. That's what you're expecting. You expect a circle question to be long, and after a while, you should expect that you can do everything. Okay, do copy. Elliot, are you okay? Can you find D now?
Yeah.
Okay, what is D? Tell me.
4, -4.
That does make sense. I agree. Right, that does make sense. Hence or otherwise, find the area. Now, go to page 13, please, Elliot. Are you there? Okay, Elliot, notice that on page 13, we also haven't done the area question, correct?
Yeah.
The area question, I keep it for later. That is not essential. That's just one technique. There's a one technique that your teacher will teach you. When your teacher teach you and you don't like it, I'll teach you another technique. The area is almost always the closing for the CG question. But please, it's not the main thing, it's the last 2 marks. So the technique that you have right now don't have for solving the area, right? So it will be a new technique. Okay?
Yeah.
We're not focusing on the area right now. Never. Okay. If you don't feel too tired, would you please, I guess, check the answer key first, and then paste another question, and then I think we can probably only do half of it. Okay. Okay, and then we're done. So we won't be touching circle today. I think you're fine. Your progress is great. Okay, Ines, you're pasting, but I mean, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, goodness me, reflection.
Again.
Oh my goodness, that's a terrible reflection question. Terrible.
Yeah, 7 marks.
Terrible. Oh, wait. No, 7 mark is very easy. No, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. Yeah. But let's not worry about that. You know? Let's just worry about the first few parts. Where are they? Where's ABC?
Oh, they're behind the thing, I think. Oh.
Oh, right. Okay. Come. Let's start the part A and part B is very standard and you can do it. Yes, pretty much. Come. I won't be helping you. Can? Okay. Find your own confidence here. On paper, please, yeah, Anisha, don't torture yourself. Eh?
Oh, you won't be helping me.
Look yourself. Do you really need help in A and B? Not C lah. Fine, but A and B.
More confidence. Like I'll be asking you confidence questions, but I think it's good that you're not helping me.
Please try. Really, please try. You have some abilities here already. Okay, Elliot, happy with the answer key?
Yeah.
All right. How do you feel about the topic? I mean, about the topic.
Oh, be like, I'm understanding better.
Good. Your third question, right? Yeah, of course, right? One more. Let's just discuss what you think you're supposed to do, and then we'll call it a day. Okay?
Yeah.
Just like the discussion on. Where's your adjustment, Ainesh? Right? You need your adjustments, right? Adjustment from 5 and adjustment from, what is it? Okay. All right, so I'm going to stop you right now because you make you're great for the X and you make a mistake on the Y.
Huh? Oh.
Good. Yeah, good. So that will be the adjustment. Good. And the radius is now going to be very easy. What is it?
4.
Yeah, no, not 4. Please write down your habit. Please write down in Pythagoras form. It's something square. If you make a mistake of the radius is 4, then you are wrong again. No. Stop. 4 is what square?
2 square.
Write down in 2 square. No need to write down. Oh my goodness, no need to write down everything. Just write down 2 square. Right? Okay. Equals to 2 square. What's the radius?
2.
2 lah. Yeah. And that is 3 marks, right? That is 3 marks. If you okay, now Elliot, okay, right. Okay. Describe to yourself, Elliot, yeah. How do you find line AC lah? The methods that you choose. Why like this? Why like that? Of course, before you do that, make sure that you read the question fully first. Okay. If you don't know something, like you don't know what's a kite, please tell me. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
5,2 and then so 6 so you're saying that it is in or not? Oh, okay, is it in? It is in, yeah, because yeah, I agree with you. Right, good. So that's 5 marks, no? Right? Oh, surprisingly, right? Surprisingly 5 marks. Good. Okay. We have time. I'm going to ask you to Desmos part 0. So Desmos the C1 and then Desmos the line. It's not difficult once you can see. Elliot, do you understand the question?
Yes.
Okay. Have you thought about line AC?
It but it cuts through the middle.
True. Do you want to draw the middle point? Go ahead. That's usually not a bad idea. Usually not. Right? Just draw it on the Jamboard, please. You're saying that maybe you want to use M to help you. You're not? Let's be open, right? Let's be open. Hey, come on, Elliot. Where's the M? Wait, what? Ainesh, once you have the Desmos, this time you screenshot and put it in the Jamboard lah. Okay, we'll discuss it using the Jamboard.
Yep.
Elliot, why are you stopping? Sorry, why are you stopping the drawing? I thought you want to draw some sort of midpoint here.
Huh?
I mean, there's a reason why you draw the line AC, right?
Because the question asks for the equation of the line one.
Okay. Let's
draw
just
the line.
okay. Come, let's just go straight to the point, lah. Huh? Which method are you going to use? How many methods do you have to find a line?
It's 3.
No, that's to find a point, right? To find a line, you have 2 points. You either two methods. Either you need
A gradient and 1 point
or
2 points.
can you use the 2-point method here?
No,
Because
you only have 1 point.
no, don't say that. Come on, you're not amateur. Because the point C is in part 2, so you'll never find point C first. Correct?
Yeah.
Do you have another point to use? I was thinking, you keep saying M, but I thought you want to do this, you know? I thought you want to do that and find this, let's call this M, and you want to find M instead of C. If that's not what you're thinking, then just forget what I'm saying. Is that what you want to do or not?
No.
Okay, then you don't want to use the 2-point method, no? Correct? You want to use the gradient and 1-point method. Okay, then can you find the gradient? That's the question. Can you? How many methods to find a gradient? Anesh, Jamboard screenshot, please. Come on.
I can just screenshot because that's easy.
No, please. Oh, come on. Quickly. Come on. Once you are used to it, let's go back to Jamboard, okay?
Wait, the line doesn't. Oh my god, the line does not touch the circle.
No problem. Guarantee. I mean, it's slightly harder, but no problem. In general, no problem. Come on. Elliot, can you find the gradient? How many methods do you have to find a gradient? Come on, Elliot. You can look at the previous page, right? Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
F3.
And they are?
The one where you need 2 points.
All
Then
right,
the
then.
right angle and
Okay.
parallel.
Okay, then which one seems to might work here? Or let's eliminate what doesn't work lah.
The one with 2 points
Because you don't have 2 points. If not, you'd have found it, right? Then
and the parallel.
no parallel stuff. So you're left with perpendicular. Is there anything perpendicular here?
No.
That's the biggest problem. Oh my goodness, I run out of methods to find gradient. Correct or not?
Yeah.
It is a very big problem. Now, this go back to our EMATH and the knowledge of kite. This looks like a kite. This is the diagonal of the kite. This is another diagonal of the kite. And your knowledge should be this. They don't tell you. They kind of expect you to figure it out. Okay, Elliot? That's your key. This
Yeah.
is the lack of the EMATH knowledge on shapes. We can correct that one. From now on, I've corrected it for you, and hopefully you know what to do. So what to do?
Then you do the right angle method.
Which is you need a gradient of the other guy. Can you find the gradient of the other guy?
Yes.
Using what method?
2 points method.
Clear so far? Can?
Yes.
Okay, we'll talk about the C, how to use it later. I mean wait. Have I made a request for you? You move to Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you on Thursday. We'll do some updates, but really good job for today. Okay, Elliot, bye-bye. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Now, Anesh, I'm just going to describe what needs to be done, and then we'll call it a day. You have to do it first, yeah? It's 7 marks,
Yeah.
not for nothing, right? Okay, so by right, you're supposed to be able to find this rather easily. By right lah.
I mean, I can find the other circle bit middle.
You're supposed to be able to find this line rather easily by right. It's a 90-degree line across the mirror line because a reflection always travels 90-degree one. Back then, even I teach you in physics back then. So what I'm trying to say is your C2 point will be around here. If you can find this line, you can do it. I'm going to say something. Tell me whether you have forgotten. This is now from coordinate geometry. You know, the other topic that I say will be included in the circle. The way I can find this line is because I can 90-degree the gradient with this line, which I know. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Let me demonstrate to you. Y equals to x plus 3. The gradient of this guy is
1.
1. Therefore, the gradient of this guy, which is 90-degree, the gradient will be flip the 1 and flip the sign, which is minus 1. Okay. Did you remember this?
Yes.
Okay. Then I can find this line so easily because I have the gradient and I have a point. The point here is, I believe, what is this? 5,2. Because I can find, because I have this point and the gradient, I can find this line very easily. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Then from there on, it will be one more step in finding C2. One more step. The step which I've never shown you before. The step was I was showing to Elliot just now, right? So we'll try this on not tomorrow lah, not tomorrow. We'll try this on Wednesday.
Sure.
Okay. Now I have one last question, right? I have one question for Sunday. Again, improvement. Is it good for improvement or not? If I put you on 7 to 8:30, you have 1 hour guaranteed of 1 by 1. Today you have a lot of 1 by 1, right? I mean mostly lah. But next week no more. Next week is like the normal stuff.
Okay, Sunday 7 to 8:30.
You have half an hour 1 by 1.
If you're okay with this,
I'm sorry.
are you saying
You're
that okay, hold on. Are you saying that the 7 to 8 slot will always be like open?
The 7 to 8 slot, if you don't take, somebody else will take. Because it's always a crowd. I'm prioritizing you. Understand? Sunday slots is just too crowded now because obviously Sunday is a good day. Obviously, we still have to use Sunday one. There's no better day. But
Definitely.
from the slots, there's a best of the, there's the best slot lah. I'm offering it to you. But if you don't take it, I have to give it to somebody else. You understand me, yeah?
Definitely. I think I can't guarantee that I will be free at 7 to 8 because of all the projects. Maybe after term 3, I'll be like after from September or even like August.
At that point, the slot will be somebody else's already. Are you okay with that?
Exactly. I think I have to.
Think about it. You don't have to decide today, but you have to decide tomorrow. It affects everybody else. Once
I have to decide by tomorrow.
Because tomorrow is chemistry, ma. Come on.
Okay, sure. I'll decide by tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. You have to think about it for a while. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Good job for today.